left off with Quantum Trials is a place that we could go back to. I'm spelling this wrong. I'm interested. Oh, I read that one. I thought you bleached your hair for Samus? Oh, it was a wig. Yeah. A pretty good one. And the reason why it looked better was because I hid some of the parts with the hat. Ready for some Outer Wilds? Wooden, welcome in. How's it going? I love Annapurna games. They do a wonderful job. Oh my gosh. I wanted to pop in for chat, but I need to go eat for the first time today and catch up on nap. Yeah, it's been a weird day. Okay, Loki, have a good meal and a good nap. We'll see you around. Giant's Deep Core. I'm making a list of places I might want to go today. I think I had another one. So the main two... Oh, and then Ember Twin. Just Ember Twin in general, the whole thing. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more. I think it was still up quite a bit from Hoodie Show and Tell. Internet is 1.09 up and 5.5 down. Maggie. Better than normal, but still bad. Yeah. Come back later, I'm sure. Okay. We'll see you when you come back. Semi-Cortex has the right idea. We're writing all the notes. What else did we do last time that I said I wanted to follow up on? Oh, I had an idea with the Black Hole Forge that we didn't try. And I kind of want to try it. Which is that when you press that button to lift it up, I almost want to see... Call me... like irrational, call this a bad idea and reckless, but I almost want to see how fast it raises so we can like run out and jump onto it. Because we almost got to land on it from jumping from one of the ledges, but there's nothing to stand on. So I almost think you have to like stand on top of it as it's raising. I don't know that that's it, but I kind of want to try it. I also want to try Sun Station. Flying to Sun Station for the laughs. And with the core, with Giant's Deep Core, I feel like we could get out of the ship for the laughs and get out of even our spacesuit for the laughs. But I think if you go out of your ship without the spacesuit, you just get crushed by the current and the water and the gravity of Giant's Deep. So that's probably a horrible idea. We've never ever forgotten our suit and gotten out of the ship. We've never had that death. That feels so mean to do just to see what it looks like, though, because we know what's gonna happen. That poor Hearthian. Imagine the feeling of Groundhog's Day in this game where you're like, oh, another loop. How are we gonna die this time? The area I live in can't get up and down I'm supposed to get. That stinks. Internet is so frustrating. Okay, that's enough talking. That's enough of a plan. I'm gonna change out of the hoodie. Thank you again, Maggie, for using your channel points. Point pull will gen land on the Sun Station. I don't think so. So I don't know what we're gonna do first. Let's do our prediction. Will I make it to the supernova this loop? Let's do that as the first one of the day. Do you want to grab that, Maggie? I'd probably be more like Gabbro if I was in a time loop. It's like the stages of grief, right? It's the stages of the explorers. Because if you've seen Groundhog's Day, the movie, Bill Murray goes through, like, confusion, denial, and then just being reckless with everything and trying and being like, I'm invincible, and then gets really, really depressed, and then acceptance at the end, and his zen is like, oh, the inevitable, we're just gonna loop forever. Love that movie. It's so good. I haven't watched it in a minute. Thank you, Maggie. There's the prediction. You have a chance to predict whether I will make it to the end of the loop and see the supernova and die to the supernova. Or not, or die to something else. Found a photo, by the way. Long hair Coggins was a different lifetime. Oh my gosh, I want to see. There's our gasp wake up. It's mallow time. Gotta roast the mallow. Yeah, gasp. That was a good wake up. If you're predicting, I'm gonna let it run. Well, we should probably look at the ship's log for a minute. I don't want to make my decision of where I'm going while you're still predicting, because I feel like that could affect your prediction. So let's just look at the ship's log. Dex Vision, welcome in. How's it going? Enjoy those mallows. And if you are coming in for the first time or you haven't seen our ship's log in a minute, you can get a glimpse of all the stuff we've done and haven't done yet. You might have made it a bit long. That's okay. This will be a longer prediction, and then the other ones, later in the stream, we can make them like a minute is usually pretty good. Thanks for the reminder, Dex. This is a first-time playthrough. I don't want any hints, any tips, any spoilers whatsoever, so you can always ask a mod first. You can always whisper a mod, and we do have a spoilers channel in the Discord if you want to talk about, like, oh, what has she done? Where has she been or hasn't been yet? You can join that Discord and use the spoilers channel. Just let us know if you're joining too, because then it's easier for the mods to give you your Discord permissions. Thanks, Maggie. Look at that. All right, so if you haven't seen our ship log, we recently went to the orbital probe cannon and unlocked these other two modules. The probe tracking module is still a question mark, but we learned that it looks like it's inside of the core of Giant's Deep. Ocean depths. It doesn't say there's more to do here, so that's fun. Gabbros Island. We've done most everything we can on Giant's Deep of what we already know so far. Construction yard, and then see these green things though. I'm not sure why they're green. Let's maybe look through this view. I want to look at this view instead. It's Friday. I'm taking the weekend for myself. Nice. Statue Island we did. Statue Workshop we did. Construction yard. Ocean depths. Tower of Quantum Trials we need to go back to. And then this says, I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Very suspicious. Very strange. We have visited Bramble. It's terrifying. We've died to many a fish. I don't know what to do about it yet. That's all I have to say about Bramble. Whitehole Station, we have only ever successfully warped from Whitehole Station to Brittle Hollow. So that's something to think about. Because we haven't figured out all the warping. There's other warping that I think is possible, but we don't know how to. Told myself today I will cram and work hard during the week, but the weekends are for me to relax. I love that. I think that's a solid plan. You gotta take time for yourself too. We could go back to the Interloper today. That might actually go higher up on my priority list because we sort of rushed our visit to the Interloper and died. And then didn't go back right afterwards. So we could try that again. And it still says there's more to explore with the Frozen Nomai shuttle, and that I do not understand. Maybe it's because we will discover something on the Interloper that will complete this little card. All right, the prediction is over. Thank you for everybody that used channel points to predict whether or not I will make it to the supernova. I think of all the things, I do want to go to Brittle Hollow first and close that loop before we get into like paths that make more sense. I just want to rule it out. Solid recap. I think it was all right. It shows you where my leads are right now. 3, 2, 1, blast off. And Brittle Hollow is a good first flight of the day. It's easy to get to. We've got a good pattern for getting over there. We've got a good landing spot as well. Once we do this, I'm assuming we'll end up on Whitehole Station, so we'll have to come back here anyways and kind of do that thing where we wander around on the surface, which is fine. Okay. Oh, I hear the lantern. Go, go, go. And touchdown. Boop. We have our suit on. Let's go. I need to scoot my chair up a little bit. And actually, we've got this unidentified signal still. Is it just this? Why is it calling this unknown? Why isn't it calling it like Brittle Hollow Shard or something? You know? Oh, Tower Shard. Okay, never mind. Easy fix. There it is over there. I don't remember what the writing says on top of the Tower Shard. I think it just has to do with the way all the trees and things in this grove move around. Let's go space travel, I know. We've taken this particular path a lot of times, so... Oh, shit. I was looking at chat! Oh, no! Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, my God. Bad first start. I think we're okay. Game acting like we don't know it's the shard. Yeah. This is where we need to go, right? This is getting us to the bottom of, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, that was so foolish of me. I just wanted to talk to chat. That was kind of weird too. Unintended shortcut, yeah. No, my OSHA needs to work on staircase railings, seriously. What a hazard. Why is that all glowy over there? I feel like they make all the crystals from that stuff, but just that stuff by itself isn't crystal worthy. Have we ever figured out what's down here? Is that a thing? I don't know. Are we go say hi to Ryback, of course. Hello. Okay. Kind of worried about my prediction. I know, I had to make you all sweat a second guess. We have been down here. This is how we got here for the very first time, I thought, was coming up through that thing. The very first time we ever came to see Ryback. I think it leads to the escape pod path to get here. So let's go up this way. Ryback is so cool. The little banjo friend. Just chilling, yep. Just chilling, making music. Alright. We're going back over here. I love that you can still hear Ryback from so far away, too. Need a little banjo player, yeah. Every game needs a little banjo player. This is pretty much where we left off last stream, so I think this is a good place to start for the day and show you the last thing we worked on, and then we can go wherever from here. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end, but, well, for the time being, it's a dead end. It's not a dead end entirely. So what we're trying to do, there's a forge in the black hole, and there used to be an elevator path to get up to it once you raise it out of the black hole, but we can't figure out how to get up there. So we're gonna maybe shoot a scout onto it just for fun, because we did this last time too and it was cool. And we're going to raise it up and maybe lower it and raise it again. Let's see if the scout gets squished. I've watched like 4 different people play this game, and because I'm such a dang lurker, I have absolutely no idea what's going on, except the music is amazing. Hey, that's a good place to start. It's all good. I don't think this is gonna work though, because I have to run out here. I guess I have to be ready to run up the stairs, huh? Run up here, run out here, and then just go for it. Let's see. Magus, welcome in. How's it going? What I missed so far? Not too much. We were chatting for a while, and then I was coming up with a plan, kind of reviewing the ship's log. This is our first loop. We're first gonna let this thing take pictures. It's cool, we can get this a lot closer to the landing spot, but I still think it's gonna get crushed. Squish. Oh, it didn't get squished. That's cool, that's a nice view. You miss Ryback jamming? Jen's concentrating game facial expressions are such a mood, yeah. Oh, okay, we're gonna lower it again. I still don't think it's gonna work though. I think the only surface the game is gonna let us jump on, if any, would be the very top of it. I don't think it's gonna let us jump on like the railing, because we tried that. You know? The timing was kind of good, but this is where we landed before. Oh my god, please, please let me stay on it. No, it doesn't let us stay on it. We stood still for a moment. How do we like slingshot back into it? Somebody was talking about that once and I wish we could. Go, let me in. Okay, we're gonna run out of O2 and everything else. We're gonna get all messed up. I don't think it works like that. I'm gonna run out of fuel. That was interesting. Missed the new hoodie showcase. Yeah, we added to Human Hoodie. We added the Samus hoodie, and then we showed off the current lineup of hoodies that are available as channel point redemptions. That was a good time. All right, I don't think I've exhausted that attempt, but I really don't think that's what we're supposed to do. I think it was fun to try it though. Oops, no, go back down. There we go. I still think the camera is a little messed up from the hoodie showcase. We've got O2. The concentration is me playing Pokemon Snap. Yeah, I know, we really have to focus. I feel a little bad with this game because it's like a lot of me staring at the controls and the ship and the jetpack and making sure I don't fall. And I've missed more chat than I feel like I have for anything else because I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I gotta land. It's so urgent. Okay, we're losing time. Let's go down. Bafanada. Does this just change the the direction that this goes in? I feel like we always go one way and not the other. Thank you for redeeming Bafanada. Alright. Let's see. I think it changes what direction it spins in. But we don't have it pointing anywhere else but this particular landing spot. It's very interesting. We can entertain each other. Okay. There are just moments of very concentrated flying when I miss out, but otherwise I always check back in afterwards, so we're good, we're good. Now we gotta go run around for a bit. And try not to die from the surface crumbling. Let's go towards the South Pole. The noises are really loud on the surface here. And our ship is gonna go bye-bye if we don't get... Oh, we could just walk back to the ship. I think that's what we did a previous... Yeah, that's where we're headed, is back to the ship. And we can take off again and do something else. As long as we make it before the Tower of Quantum Knowledge crumbles. Ooh, this does not look very... This looks dicey right here. I should be, like, testing the surface integrity. The current surface integrity says 100% because our little scout is on the forge. Let's maybe recall it. Okay, so we're back here. Trees detected. It's very dark. Hi, ship. We didn't leave you this time. I know we do that kind of a lot. I'm sorry. Let's get the heck out of here. 3, 2, 1. I don't know where we're going, but we're leaving. Gotta be careful of the lantern. I don't know where it is right now. There it is. Okay, now what? Now what's our plan? What's on my list? Interloper, but we don't have a ton of time. The core, we could try to go back and mess around with this since it's close-ish. Surface integrity, yeah. It's always dicey. We could go back to the quantum trials just to hang out and look around again and see if we have any breakthroughs. There's a few things we could do here. Actually, you know what I want to do? Okay, maybe not crash into the water. Is find that bramble. There's a bramble-looking thing that rests on the surface of the water, and it has a jellyfish on it, like a preserved one. It's kind of a frozen one. I want to look at that again. There's Gabbro's ship. This looks like the bramble to me. We tried to look at it once. You can kind of crawl through the tunnels of this branch here. But there's a lot of ghost matter. See, there's trees up there. And a campfire? Oh no, that was a dumb thing, but I thought maybe I could just try it out. Does this work? Are we good? I'm sorry about your hull. Whee! It's like barely... Oh, but we can't jump on stuff here. Like, I was thinking, oh, I can get out and jump out, but we can't because the gravity here is wild. What is that, though? I need to know more about this jellyfish. Can I get in through here? No. How do I get in there? Poor ship took a beating on this journey. And we're probably gonna die to a cyclone because I'm being pretty rushed with this. Oh, we have to do... No. This... Okay, we've learned so much about Giant's Deep. First of all, I wonder what happens if I swim into there. Second of all, the answer to Giant's Deep gravity is to wait until you go into space and you have 0 gravity. So let's do that again, if we can. If I didn't heck up too bad with the ship here being damaged. That was something we did for the first time ever last stream was 3, 2, 1, blast off. Oh, there's so much ghost matter though. Was go into space and do repairs while we were in space. That was cool. Jellyfish trail, yeah. Starboard hull is damaged. Oh my gosh, Quasi Boba, welcome in. How's it going? I'm trying to piece things together. Could get stung by a jellyfish. I don't know what happens if you do that, but I really want to find out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we haven't gotten stung, but I don't think we can... We can try going to the core and getting out of the ship. I don't want to, but we should do it. I'm also waiting for this thing to go up in the air. But look at this. Okay, real quick. Landing cam. I don't think we can walk around in there. There's a bunch of ghost matter. No, there's some safe spots in there. Oops. Okay, we're going into space. Wait, take me with you! This is not gonna work because of the hull damage? Are we gonna get bopped on the head by this island? I think I missed my... Yeah, I missed my chance. It's not airborne or whatever, spaceborne for very long. That's gonna be hard to time if we want to do that. So much, like, mumbling and brainstorming here. Alright, let's get out and away and maybe try to do some repairs. Oh, I'm drinking fizzy water, Boba. It's just seltzer. It is Friday though. We might have some wine later depending on how the stream goes. I try to save our wine on stream for the weekends, for Fridays. Yeah, let's try to do a repair again. This was fun when we did it before. Oops. Where's the damage though? Starboard side. I don't see it yet. It usually looks like a little... Oh. Is this? No? I feel like you have to get close enough to it for it to tell you, oh yeah, this is where you can hang out and repair it. No? Doesn't this look like it needs fixing right here? Yeah, okay. There we go. Just a little bit of damage. Noticing a lot of Jen the Panic? What do you mean? What's the worst that could happen? Death? Okay. Aligning, returning to solar system. That's fine. I'll allow it. We got too far out doing that. I wasn't quick enough. Ship had a little boo-boo, yeah. Now we fly straight to the sun. We'll allow autopilot to bring us into the sun to get closer, but we'll stop it in time. It's almost yeah, there we go. I was like, it's almost the end of the cycle. There's our big sun. Oops, buckle up. I didn't mean to. Oh, that's the button I want. No, why do I keep pressing that to unbuckle? We're going straight into the sun anyway. I don't think I stopped autopilot quick enough. It's really hard to judge because you're like, yeah, just bring me back. Music, exactly. Sleekbeak, welcome in. Ty, welcome in. Patch the starboard, all hands to the mizzen mast. Okay, well, this is fun. Do we want to come back here and try to do this thing again with the island with the jellyfish on it? I feel like that's important. I think that's useful, right? Maybe there's some writing there. But it's gonna be so tricky. Maybe it's not a matter of being on the ship. Okay, here's our explosion. When it happens, maybe it's a matter of being on the little island when it happens. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's gonna work. We're a regular space pilot now. Pirate, not pilot. Okay, well, we got sucked in by the giant's deep gravity because I wasn't paying attention. There's a warp spot. I don't know. It's a good first loop. I feel like we answered and asked some important questions. Dark Giant's Deep is a vibe. Oh, it's okay, Bonin. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Supernova, lost that one. Thanks for everybody that did a prediction. If you did not think I would make it to the supernova, you were wrong. But we will give out those points momentarily. Alright. We almost died to not the supernova because we almost died to falling in... Well, we just almost fell into the black hole. We wouldn't have died. We almost took more damage from that fall. I could have died just from falling off the ledge and hitting something really hard. Thought you were gonna splat on the forge. Oh yeah, we almost splatted on the forge. But we didn't. All the blobble wobbles, yeah. I love that emote. Okay, so let's eat a mallow. It's mallow time. My powers of prediction have fallen off a cliff into a black hole. No. Oh my gosh. I think I want to go back to... Oh wait, should we do a prediction before I say what I want to do? No, because you already know what I want to do. We'll do it every other loop. I think I want to go back to Giant's Deep, try to do the bramble thing, and then just go into the core. I vote for jellyfish investigation. I think so too. Honestly, I had no clue what I was predicting, but I got it right. Nice. That's a good feeling. Did we add anything? I don't think so. There's no way. We barely did anything. It's weird though that it doesn't say that there's more to do in the ocean depths. Why does it say that? All right, 3, 2, 1, blast off. What's our quickest route? I can never figure out the quickest route. But I know getting away from Timberhearth is good. There's Bramble. It's over here. Yep. Be sure to bounce on top of jellyfish like Dory says. Yeah, let's do that. That should definitely work, right? Maybe you can ride the top of the jellyfish down into the center of the core. Feels like little bits of information that connect rumors are a little strange, random, out of the blue. Sometimes, because this game does a really good job of, or good job or not, frustrating job, whatever you want to call it. It does a job of, we'll go to Giant's Deep construction yard to get more information about the construction yard. And you walk away with information about Ember Twin. And then we'll go to Ember Twin for information about Ember Twin. And you'll walk away with information about Addlerock. Like, it's just this constant... Oh, I feel like we're gonna... Okay. Constant wild goose chase of thinking you're gonna get one clue and getting something totally different. Which is why the other, like, constant advice is to, yeah, just go explore. Just go around to different places. Like, try something else, look at something new. Okay, here's Bramble. I still don't really know my game plan. I think maybe we should land on it and then wait until we get tossed into the air. Perfect. I wish we had... Yeah, I wish we had jetpack power. I think I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute and see what happens. It's so interesting looking. They definitely wanted to make every place essential. Yeah, there's thorns here we have to watch out for too. Intentional, they did it well, yeah. This quote from Dory came into my head. I shall call you Squishy and he shall be mine. Science is a goose chase. Yeah, that's true. If you're looking for a particular discovery, hypothesis, confirmation, evidence, whatever, you set it up, but you could end up finding something that leads you some completely different path. Nuclear, welcome in. How's it going? Good evening. We're waiting for a cyclone. Patiently waiting for a cyclone. I hear noises. I think I'm going to... Okay. We're gonna wait until we're in space. Then we're gonna get out of the ship. We have to jetpack over really quickly. I think we're gonna die to a thorn doing that, but I'm gonna try it and see if that's the best method. Because, well, we could wait inside one of the brambles. Oh, do we want to wait inside of this little log instead? So that I don't have to get out of the ship? But how will we know that we're in space once we jump into one of those? And I'm afraid we'll die to ghost matter if we do that. This is taking a minute for the cyclone to get here, though. I almost bought the game for myself the other night to explore, but then I got caught up in free enterprise seed. Nice. It's really good. I think you would like it, Magus. I don't know if you've seen too much or if you're kind of trying to like watch and then not watch and not spoil just in case. I've missed the last stream. How far are you knowledge-wise? We have some important leads that we're trying to follow. I'll show, we could show the ship's log. We will definitely show the ship's log at the end of this loop and between the loops. I'm gonna stay put because it looks like we're about to have this cyclone help us out. I don't know why, but I feel the need to buckle up when the cyclone hits. Seems smart. The ship might go flying too. Okay, go into space, go into space. Oops. What? What? What just happened? No, I pressed the wrong button. No, this isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work. This is a bad idea. We got way too far away. It comes down to Earth way too quickly. Shoot, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Are we gonna stay out in space then? Or is it gonna pull us back? It's pulling us back down. We're in the water though, which could be worse, could be better. That didn't work at all. Oh man, how do we do this? Do you think we can swim in then? Let's try swimming in. Bye, ship. Sorry you're getting tossed around today. I don't have a solid plan here. How do I turn on my flashlight? Trees detected. We did this once, but we came in from a different side, kind of. Oh, we can't make that jump. No. Come on. I want a platform. Get rid of this gravity situation. Ugh, I hate it. Redeem my one F-bomb per stream, yeah. Austin, welcome in. How's it going? Missed the beginning. We've only done one other loop so far. We haven't done much. Could have gone way worse, yeah. Ghost matter detected. Have we landed on this one? Right here? Oops. I think the ghost matter... This is where we park our ship normally. Yeah, the ghost matter's in here. But I remember we can walk around in this. We just can't go very far. Oops. Oh, we did a black hole forge parkour attempt. Yeah, exactly. And we've done this before, and we couldn't jump this gap. Or I didn't do it correctly, but I just don't think you can make this. We could wait until we're in space to try to jump this gap. Maybe that's it. Are we gonna get another cyclone attempt though? I hear lightning. I don't know, maybe. Maybe this is our answer. It doesn't look like there's... Oops. Ghost matter further down this path. It seems safe enough. Maybe I'll leave you there as a light source. Nert, how's it going? Welcome in. Be careful on spoilers and tips and stuff like that, just because I'm not really asking for pointers or help at the moment. But I'm glad you're excited about the game. You've got the inside info. Just, yeah, wait until I ask for help and then use the safe word, and you can offer tips after that point. I appreciate it, thanks. Yeah, be careful too, mods, on using those commands. Just leave it to Maggie to use the commands for now, because we don't want it to just spam the chat with the safe word stuff. But I appreciate you trying to help. Hi, Leon, welcome in. How's it going? We are waiting for a cyclone. Some people don't want tips even if it's just controls. Yeah, exactly. It depends, and it depends on the streamer. I try to let you know when you come in here for the first time what my preferences are, that I don't want any controller help either, but some people don't mind it. Just depends. Giant's Deep Storm ASMR. Yeah, we're just listening to the thunder and the rain. That's all that's happening right now. We're not getting lucky with a cyclone. We already had one. I don't know if that's the only one we're gonna get. Sounds like the wind is picking up, though. Need some lo-fi music with this rain? That would be nice. Mm-hmm. Come on, give us a cyclone. It looks like we're about to get one. Yes. Survive. We gotta survive this, though. Okay. Oh, what's happening? What the heck? The gravity's still too strong. No, because we're too close. We're gonna die. I thought it would be a little more freeform, or do we just have to wait a little bit longer? No, we're gonna die. Oh, we went into the water. I thought for sure we were gonna crash on the bramble. What did we try before? We tried swimming. We survived re-entry. Hey Panda, how's it going? Welcome in. The ship is toast. It's in the water somewhere. We tried swimming, like, underneath here, maybe? I don't remember what we tried. Is this where we go? This is all blocked off right here. Can we go underneath here? Nope, wrong way. Oh. What is in here? Is this part of the ice thing? Like what's frozen around the jelly? It looks like it. Weird. Oh my gosh. But been wanting to play this game forever. Was excited to see your last stream playing it. Definitely seems up my alley. Nice. It's a really unique game. If you're into puzzles, if you're into clues, mystery, space, flying a spaceship. I'm convinced I would survive a failing parachute by landing inside a swimming pool. Love how it makes you build knowledge and explore. Exactly, yeah. Ice and water graphics are fighting. Alright. I don't know. I liked our plan, but I think I got too excited and jumped too early and too quickly. Maybe we should go back. Gotta bounce. Got my holiday for tomorrow to finish packing for. Nice, Coggins. Enjoy. Have a good one. We can't go to the right. How much ghost matter is there exactly? I think there's too much that we can't walk through it. How specific are they with ghost matter patches? Like, is it very obvious little pixels of it? It doesn't look like we could walk around. It's not worth the risk, but I wonder if some of them are small enough that you could walk around. I don't know if it's ice. Yeah, frozen something or other. It looks like ice to me, too. This is our second jetpack problem that's currently facing us. The other one being Ember Twin, Energy Lab. There's a path to get to the Energy Lab that's blocked by sand falling down above us. And I've tried to jetpack through it, and it's too heavy. And it doesn't let us get through it. And now this one is a jetpack problem because the gravity's so strong. Bren, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. We're waiting. Just a lot of waiting during this cycle. I feel like we have to be close to the end, which is unfortunate. What about swimming over when it's underwater? But I don't think it's submerged for very long, but we could try it. I feel like the game just doesn't want us to go this way. I think it's got gravity no matter what we do. And I don't know that we can lock on to this specific tiny island with our jetpack once we go into space. I don't think it'll let us lock onto it. I think it'll just lock onto the planet itself again. Alright, we're going back in space. Oh, it worked that time. Okay, well, let's not die. Let's stay inside this tunnel and try to stay close to the ground. Why did it work that time? I'm happy with that. I'll take it. What the heck? We just had to try again. Okay, that was the other island moving around over there. But now where are we? Do we go through this? This is the end of the bramble. Can we make this jump? We can't make any of these jumps because of the gravity, so was it worth it coming over here? I feel like it was still worth it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can still make it. Oh. Stress, 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 stress. Ghost matter. What is over here? That was a weird glitch. Okay, I can't go over there. So maybe this wasn't worth it. Oh, we're getting close to it. Where is it? Ah! Stop glitching. It's just plants. We just did a circle. Man, look at those jellies though. Oh, there is a campfire. There's stuff. What is this? Can I read this? Okay, finally. Entry number whatever crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giant steep. You got feldsparred. Feldspar! That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is a big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Ah, how did you do it? Brute force wasn't the answer, which we've tried brute force and learned that it wasn't the answer. It's Feldspar. We haven't heard from Feldspar. Oh. Something to do with these jellies. Maybe we have to stand on top of one of the jellies and like wait to go down. Oh, our ship is gone. What are you? Do you react to anything, any of our tools? No? Time to roast a marshmallow with the supernova, yeah. Oh, that was so important, and it updated our ship's log. Alright, we gotta get down to the core again. There's a way to do it. Feldspar confirmed that there's a way to do it. This is where Feldspar was before they went to Bramble. Jelly looked interesting. There's like, oh, maybe I have to look at it more. There's like a baby jelly and a couple of big jellies, and there's a little light. It almost looks like a red light. It's like a little tentacle thing. There's another jelly down there. Interesting. We got it. We got the journal. I was so afraid we were gonna get to the trees and there wasn't gonna be anything. I was like, really? I swear I saw a campfire. There's gotta be something here. Can I say what it looks like, or should I keep my trap shut? Ask a mod, and maybe ask Semi-Cortex or one of the people who've finished this game. Maybe whisper somebody. That would have been so mean. Yes, because we spent so... Oh yeah, there's spoiler chat too. We spent so long trying to get to that spot. And if there was nothing there, I would have been upset. I know, Magus, you're not interested so much for, like, spoiler chat, but you're just genuinely curious about the puzzle too, because you haven't played it either. But I think somebody that's played it would be able to help you out. I'm just afraid that you're like, oh, it looks like this, and then I go, oh yeah, it does look like that. You know what I mean? And I want to save that moment for myself, selfishly, stubbornly, but that's how it goes. You'll wait and see if you're right. Yeah, okay. Am I supposed to look out for a whisper? I think you're good, Maggie. Spoiler chat isn't too spoilery right now. That's good to know. Oh, mallow time. Mallow's in chat. We already ate our mallow. Hi, Slate. We found Feldspar, sorta, kinda. Put some big lore spoilers in there a few days ago. Be careful if you go in. I won't be going in at all. I never go in. Don't scroll up. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back then. Let's see. What can we do a prediction on? I'm going back to Giant's Deep, so I can't not spoil my plan of what my intentions are for this loop. Should we say, will I die to the core? Will I make it to the core or not? But then that's predictions for this are so hard. Unless we're doing just like the supernova one and the deaths, you all know stuff about the core that I don't. So if you're like, no, you won't make it because it's not possible, that's a spoiler, you know? Will Jen win this round? Yeah, maybe, nah. I don't know. I can't really see how the results are going anyway, so let's just do the supernova one again. Yeah, supernova is a good one. We'll do that because I can't, like, as it's happening, I'm not watching the predictions anyway. So if you think you know what's going to happen because you know the game really well, I will just see the results of points afterwards. What about journal update versus no journal update? That's a good one too. Yeah. We'll do Nova again, and then the next one maybe we'll do Nova. So whoever was wanting to see the journal, the Nova one, Maggie. Yep. Thank you. Here's our journal after that loop. Feldspar. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. Bramble Island. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Okay. Time to make your prediction. Feldspar gets their own card. Very fancy, yeah. I think the predictions for me were more fun when I thought that you got a percentage of the pool, not just doubled the points. Oh, I didn't know that either, I don't think. That's interesting. That's all the green cards. I think that's all we added, but that makes sense that we wouldn't add anything else. Bramble Island. There's nothing more to do here. I believe it is a percentage of the pool, at least to my knowledge. I don't think it fabricates any points. That's what I thought it was too. Alright, we got our predictions in. We've looked at the ship's log. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. So we have to do the thing with our scout again to figure out the direction of the cyclones. That part's a little bit annoying, but it always pays off in the best way, because you see that scout go whoop down to the center, and it's so satisfying. You're like, that's how I gotta get down there. That's what the people are saying, Sleekbeak. Yeah, I think it's a percentage of the pool. That would make sense. Magus money bags. Oh my gosh. The channel points. The human beings. I was thinking today earlier, if we ever change things away from the beans, because I know in the Discord we're bean sprouts and bean stalks. But I was thinking of the name Humanitokens too, if we were ever to change it to like humanity. I just don't know what I would change our roles to in the Discord. I really like the sprouts and stalks. Okay, let's start searching. Let's see if my aim is good. Nope, it wasn't good. It keeps going the other way. That one goes up. Okay. Gotta be careful. Why is this so hard? Okay, up. Oh, hi. Hello. You look like you go up. God, why? Was not having this much trouble last time we did this. We gotta go like really close to these sometimes. This is it. That's our way in. Oh, come on now. There we go. Takes a second. Okay. It's a weird... Oh, the scout is making a weird noise. We've tried aiming the scouts at the jellyfish before. I don't think anything happens. They bounce off of it aggressively, but this purple stuff is not on the top here? Can I put a scout on top of you? Like Dory? No. That noise it makes is terrifying. It still bounces off the top. Okay, so that doesn't give me a lot of hope for what would happen if we tried to rest on the top of it. But we're not made of... What? We're not a scout. We're not a machine. Must have been a 50-50 split on the prediction. You like the bean theme names? Oh my gosh, sorry chat. I was focusing on the scouts. The movie Twister. What would Feldspar do? Yeah. They certainly are bouncy. I kind of just want to observe for a minute here. See, there's the red. What if we... Okay, that is very clearly lots of electric shock happening. The noise it makes is so funny to me. What if we don't, like, force it? What if we just sink into it and we don't move while it's happening? Well, we can try it with the ship first. Is that a bad idea? It's making a lot of noises that I don't like. It's like that episode of Adventure Time where we, like, slowly sink into the bramble. They even use the word bramble in Adventure Time. And then Marceline can't figure out how to relax enough to, like, sink backwards into the bramble. And Princess Bubblegum gives her some tea and she relaxes and she goes into the bramble. Love the scout sounds, yeah. Is Adventure Time the answer here? Don't like that noise. Don't like that noise. Everybody watch your ears. It's loud. Adventure Time. It's a TV show. It's a cartoon. Herbology puzzle in Harry Potter 1. I don't know. We're like just hovering here. I think it's gonna go. Watch your ears, watch your ears. Oh my god. This was what happens when the jelly goes in. Are we good? It makes... No, we're not good. It makes those same, like, whatever symbols on the jellyfish. Like, it kind of adds extra static on the jellyfish. We were hovering there, we weren't moving, so I was like, we have to maybe go a little bit more and then stop and then a little bit more and then stop. Did the jelly just bump us? What was that? Hi. See, that static on the top of the jellyfish was happening to us, so I thought maybe that was a good thing. Can I bonk you? I can't velocity match the jellyfish. Bonk. I hate the master alarm. Oh, I want to stay down here. Should we abandon our ship and try some more experiments? We have to do it because otherwise I won't learn how. I'm sorry, ship. I'm sorry. Let's see what happens. Oh, we can't survive it. Brutal. I think you just get shocked right away. Which I was thinking we could get out and try it anyway and just see what would happen. We haven't tried it yet. Master alarm? Reactor alarm? Thanks for the posture check, Wooden. Thank you, thank you. Everybody check your posture. Yeah, I guess you don't need to confirm what the alarm is if I didn't notice, but I mean, I saw... That was weird. I saw like the little light up display. Like there's a master alarm and then there's a little circle that says reactor and that was lit up. And it'll point on your panel like what it is that's causing the issue. I think then our ship probably blew up. You only have so much time to get out once that happens, or to get away from the ship once it happens. Sad you died, but happy for Max's money we made along the way. Enjoy your channel points for everyone that predicted. Enjoy, enjoy. Right on time for some space fun. Yeah, how's it going, Wotaken? Welcome in. All right, cool. Let's have a mallow. It is a percentage of the pool. I'm glad. That makes the most sense. You're reminded of a scene from Futurama? Which scene is that? I think we just have to go back and do it again. We won't do a prediction this loop. We'll, like I said, we're gonna do them every other loop, I think. I've seen many people play this and there's no need to post spoilers here. She's doing well. No doubt she'll finish the game. Thanks, Bonin. I don't think there's anything new. I probably should have written down what the journal said on Bramble Island because it doesn't say the journal entry on here. It just says Feldspar was here. They said no brute force. So we don't know that getting out of the ship is what killed me. It might have been the ship's trouble that it was having that killed me. I still don't know if we could survive under by the core out of the ship, right? Probably still have a good amount of points. Enjoy those channel points. All right. Let's try something else, I guess. Try again, but then we might have to abandon it and go to a new spot. 3, 2, 1, blast off. I feel bad whenever we damage our ship, too. I have to apologize to the ship. It's so good to us. Here's a quantum moon. Making that progress slowly, but we're getting there. Okay. Go, go, go. In we go. That one goes up. It's usually, oh great. It's usually somewhere mixed in that like big bundle of them. It's not usually the one off by itself next to the big cyclone. Okay. Is it you? No, it's not you. What about you over here? You look suspicious. Is it you? No, definitely not you. Ooh, whoops. Okay. Is it you? Nope. I wish there was a way to tell. No, there might be, but... Oops. Oh my god, please, Jen. We're in a hurry, that's why I'm missing these, because I'm trying to go fast. No, recall, recall. Now I'm losing track of which ones I've already tried. We'll find it though. Got too close, get too close. It goes up. That one goes up. Why are they all going up? It's you. I think I already tried you. This part is hard to Navigate. I feel like we tried all of them. I feel like I was pretty thorough that time. Oops. What the heck? It's none of these, so there's another bundle of them somewhere. Right? Gosh darn it. What a pain in the butt. Is it you over here? Didn't we try both of you? Maybe not. I don't know where it is. I missed one. I missed the important one. It says they're rare. You might not be able to get it every time. Confused as you are? Basically doubled your points. Nice. I'm getting better at tossing them in. Oops. No, come on. We got so lucky the other times. Just keep doing this thing. Oop, this is it. Finally. Kept going past this one. Okay, now our test is... Does getting out of the ship kill us? What a test. I think with all the tornadoes out there, they'd be repaired. Tornado! Okay. Is your goal for predictions to hoard the points? Torn about that one. Me too, wouldn't me too. I hate this test. Alright. Sorry. Sorry, Hearthian. I'm sorry. Okay, it doesn't kill us just to get out of the ship. But we're gonna die immediately. Should we go hang out with the jellyfish? I feel like the jellyfish is gonna kill us too. I hate this. That scout is making way too much noise. And I can't turn on the flashlight underwater. I don't think. Oh yeah, I can. You just can't tell because it's too dark. Man, I feel like this is such a meme death. Like, I wonder what happens if I hurtle myself into this giant orb of electricity. Gosh, I don't know. Imagine the pressure. I know, I feel like the pressure would kill us. And I can't seem to get closer. It's making the noise. We're gonna die. Look away, everybody look away! I don't know what else to do to get in there. I feel like it was trying to teach us, like, don't brute force it. But there's no way. That red noise is danger. Let's get up away from there. Let's watch a jelly. I'm not dying that way. It's too scary. The leg wiggle. We're gonna run out of oxygen though. Where's our ship? Way far away now. Here's how the jelly does it. They see the red light. They get all that static around them, but they're just strong jellies. They can survive it. Do I have to go in right behind one of them maybe? But not touch it? I don't think that's gonna work either. What was that noise? Oops, I'm getting further and further away from it though. The Forbidden Spencer's Ball, yeah. We've got some nice boots. What is that noise? I don't understand. Does it pull us in at a certain point? Oh my god. It's not gonna work. But I don't know what else to do other than to rule it out. Our poor little Hearthian. Look at it's getting electrocuted all the way in. I don't think it pulls you in though. You just kind of hang out here. What's going on above us? Some air bubbles. There's the cyclone that brought us down. Some jellies. And it does push us back up away from it. I don't understand the spirit of Outer Wilds. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, well, we're definitely not making it to the supernova this round because we don't have oxygen left either. We didn't die? How did we survive that? Just shorted our scope for a minute. Oh, I think that noise is the noise it makes when one of the jellies goes in. What if the jelly, like, pushes you in? 3 minutes left. What a bummer. I don't understand. Hi, you gonna electrocute me? You definitely are. Be my friend. Help me out. Tell me what to do. We know that the top of the jellyfish electrocuted the scout. Is it gonna electrocute us too? The bottom definitely will, right? This is gonna kill us. Please be my friend! Please help me go into this orb. Be my friend! Let me step up. Let me stand on you? Oh dear. Yeah, not a good time. I think there's a Steam achievement for taking like 1,000 damage and still surviving, but we don't have enough oxygen. Asking rhetorical questions in the spoiler channel, nice. Have 169,000 channel points, nice. Yes. Yes. Fresh pudding, yes. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. God, I do not know. I mean, I'm happy we tried 2 different things, right? Swimming up to the core, swimming up to the jelly. I do wonder if the jelly would, like, push us into the core. Also, the ship's on the other side of the core now, right? It's not inside. Did the ship make it inside and I missed how it did it? There's no way. We're gonna run out of oxygen though. Sorry, Hearthian. Don't listen to the suffocation death is really bad. Here, maybe we'll try to see if the bottom of the jellyfish is electric too. I'm assuming it is. Makes the noises. Whee! Oh, it's not. What? Really? Oh, we're gonna die. This is so weird. We're gonna die because we're gonna run out of oxygen. I'm sorry, Hearthian, but we figured out a thing. What? I did not for 1 second think that that would work, because the ends of it, the little tentacles and the top of it will shock you, but the middle doesn't. How? Okay, so from the frozen jelly, you must be able to tell that then. You must be able to see that from the image of the frozen jelly, but I couldn't tell it from that. Oh my god, the gasp is so bad. I'm sorry, Hearthian. We made a jelly friend. That was cool. Bring your saddle this time. Well, because I saw the 60 seconds. I was like, okay, I know what happens if we run out of oxygen, we die. I don't know what happens if we try to get pushed into the center by the jelly, so we might as well try it. What's your plan for the next life? I mean, we have to go back, right? So then I feel like... we got reckless and it paid off pretty much. So then we could probably do the supernova prediction again this time, since we know that I'm not gonna die. Well, I still could die to the jelly. I still could die to the core. I still could die to a bunch of stuff. But we don't, I don't know what's after the jelly. So you all could still predict on that. And we will be without our ship, so we could run out of oxygen again. It's the thing I was really curious about last stream, if you could go inside. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't say it, Magus. I'm really, really glad you didn't say it. I know you don't know, because you've not played it either, but that would have thrown me off. So let's do a minute for the prediction for the supernova prediction again. I'm gonna read this and see if it added anything to it. No, it doesn't add anything. Mysterious that it doesn't write down everything. It gives you all the Nomai text and recordings, but it doesn't give you everything that you see in your environment. Can't believe you stumbled into finding that. Well, it was sort of a stumble. I had the thought of what if it pushes us into the core? Not what if we can go inside the jelly, but when I was testing to see if those middle, like, bottom of the feelers would get us. That's when we stumbled into it. It can be helpful to take your own notes for that reason. Yeah. So it's kind of interesting that I've not been taking great notes ever since we've gotten the ship's log. I took so many notes the very first day before our first launch. But what's been helping me a lot too is that I do go back and watch the VODs a little bit. I make highlights anyway, so here, I'm gonna make this prediction for you all really quick. And then I'll see something that I might have missed before. So this is the same thing. So supernova, yes, no, 1 minute. Go, go, go. Needs experimentation to know what was found. Who knows what was found could be a way to give them tickles. Yeah, true. And it could be that we get in there and nothing else happens. I was reminded of the demonstration of the Museum of Science Theater of Electricity, where the guy gets in the cage surrounded by lightning and is still safe. Interesting. Seconitas, how's it going? Welcome in. So-called welcome in. Thank you for sending human kindness to Sleekbeak. Courtesy of so-called human beings sending human kindness for me to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm so glad you're a part of the community, and I hope you're having a fantastic Friday and a start to the weekend. You got this. I believe in you. It's good to know you, friend. Thank you, thank you. If electricity has... Oh, you're good, Maggie. It's okay. Has a way to go with very low resistance. Most of the current will go there. Yeah. Don't brute force it. No brute force. I'm sorry I voted against Supernova Death. I need to provide some balance to the pool. It's okay, yeah. I am now that I'm here with friends. I think we pieced together, too, that we found Feldspar's journal next to the jellyfish, right? So I assumed they were... well, I didn't... You knew that that journal was there to tell you, okay, there is a way that Feldspar was able to get into the core. And maybe it has something to do with the jellyfish. It took me a bit to figure it out, though. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Ooh, that wasn't a very good launch. It's okay, let's go this way. Okay. I had a moment, I spaced out. Literally and figuratively for a moment. But we just gotta do it again. And then I think, depending on how this goes, we'll probably move on and do something else afterwards. Is that the song reference? I think it is. I think you made the song reference the other day too, right, Magus? Oh, okay. Missed the prediction. Oh no, it's okay, Wolf. There'll be others. You know what I want to do also? And don't answer this. I wonder if the game tracks how many loops you do. But if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go into the VODs and count the number of loops we did. But it's gonna be hard to keep track. I wish we'd made like a... Oops. I'm getting my buttons mixed up. I wish we'd made a counter command maybe for that. Okay. Where are the rest of the cyclones? Oops, all loops. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Nope. I feel like it's usually one of the ones in the middle. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Oops. Nope. That's it. Ooh, come on. Let me in. Okay. All right. Bye, ship. Have fun. Let's go find a jelly. We gotta go fast though for oxygen reasons. Here's one. Oh, come on. Be careful. Do it right. We got this. We got this. We got this. Down. Down. And in. And up. And I think we're good. Hi, Jelly. Thanks for the help. What a weird game. Shiny Tentacool, yeah. I realize intense new Pokemon Snap was, right? Okay, we gotta be careful though, because we're gonna be a lot of electricity as we're going in. Okay, did we do it? Are we in? How do we know when it happened? Okay, yeah. Ship log updated. What? What in the world? Looks like a brain. Okay, but how do we get inside of this though? We don't know that yet. Do you have to go inside one of these things? It kind of looks like the bramble seed, does it not? That might be all that we can do. Oh, what's that? Oh God. Oh, okay. There's the launch. What is this thing called? Controls. Remember my jetpack controls. Hang on, friends. I'm missing chat, but this is important discovery time. Is this glass? No. Go. Nice. There's gonna be oxygen in here. And it's gonna flood with water? Weird. Come on. Go to the floor that has the stuff on it. There we go! We did it! I have to pause. That was tense. We did it. We made it! Oh my gosh. I thought we weren't gonna find this and that I was gonna walk around on like the surface of the bramble and then we wouldn't do anything else. Roll credits. We're not done yet, but progress. Holy moly.
This is a
Hey Jelly, let me go inside you really quick. Oh my gosh.
One who's tough.
Wolf, thank you.
And
has a big heart. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. I think photo mode here is not as customizable. Since it's not lore related, it's okay to tell you there's a counter. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we have a counter, so I won't have to do that. Good. I'm glad. All right. I had to catch up with chat. Progress. Everything went accordingly. It was intense. May I add that you did absolutely well finding this? Thank you. You all are too nice to me. I have no frame of reference for what other playthroughs look like because we went into it, you know, with no expectations, with no knowledge. All right, so we need to go, we don't need to go fast for oxygen reasons, but we need to be efficient. Does this do the same thing that the other one did? Yeah. Give me the knowledge. It just gave us an, okay, there. Receiving data from probe. Oh my gosh. Visualizing current trajectory. What's happening? Okay. Go. Let's go. We don't have all the time. Oh, okay. Okay, there's the cannon. Come on, gimme. Oh, I have to keep watching. Oh God. I might have to do this again. I was waiting for the text, but it does a real cool visual. Look at, there's the eye. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found. Come on. Oh God. Okay. Such a pretty graphic. There's some cool symbols. Some writing. Something coordinates, something. Somebody screen capture that. Stored coordinates. Displaying coordinates. Oh god. Is this gonna show up? Safe word. Are these gonna show up in the... You know what? I'm just gonna write them down. In the ship's log, this picture, or should I draw a little picture of what it looks like? I'm drawing a picture. Oh, yes or no, does it show up in the ship log? And then if it's flipped, should I look at it from the other side too? I bet it won't be flipped, but we can try. They do. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Worth it to ask, because I will draw a picture, but easier if the ship remembers for me. Let's watch the other graphic again, because I kind of missed that graphic, and then we'll go to the other side. Hopefully we'll have time. Go, 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 go. Oh! That scared me so bad. No! That scared me so bad. Here's our graphic. It just shows the launch, right? Yeah. It shows it launching on a trajectory. Okay, cool. What does this show? This is Ash Twin, which I think we've seen this projection pool before. I gotta skedaddle. Okay, Bren, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Your log will keep it. We've seen this before. There's mask 1, mask 2, mask 3. It's got like little parts of a symbol kind of next to it, almost. No, it's just tracing the outside of it? I don't know. Okay, and then text. But this will probably say something we've read before too, because we've seen the Ash Twin one before. Have we seen the launch module one? We have. Second section of the apparatus is your loop counter. Okay, hang on. We have seen this before, yeah. I have exciting news. The Ash Twin project's almost prepared to receive the probe data. Oh, this is new. From the orbital probe cannon. Rami's adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit relevant data. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. On the other... No. Wait, hang on. On the other appendage, I'm not worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Do you think... Okay. Don't answer this, but the way that these look, you can't see it. The way that the coordinates look, you know how when you fly the shuttle, the Nomai shuttle, it's got a little symbol that looks like a W? And if you go all the way to the left, it launches. And if you come back, like you can make shapes with that kind of look like you could make these shapes with it. But not exactly. But it's I don't think that is definitely it, but the shapes that we see in a lot of the Nomai stuff all look like these anyway, so I feel like you're gonna end up drawing that out with a ball. I don't know. It just crossed my mind. That's why I gasped. But the more I think about it, I'm not sure that that's it. It's just interesting to think about. Oh my gosh. On the other appendage, okay, I'm integrating that into my daily interactions. Yeah. Okay, what else? Here's a mask. Who are you linked to? Whose mask are you? You're intact. We haven't seen another intact one except for the one on whatchamacallit, right? Ours. We've seen our mask on Timber Hearth. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's Sparkles. Wait. And I don't think we've seen Gabbro's mask, but it must be on Giant's Deep somewhere, right? What is that? What is that? Let me look at you closer. Oh man. are you? You look like almost like White Hole Station too. And what are you? God, I just want to float around. What does this one say again? We're gonna run out of time, but I don't know that there's anything else for us to do down here. Maybe. What does the writing say for this one again? It says receiving data, visualizing current trajectory. What is it? What did it launch from and what did it launch into? That's what it launched from. That other thing is just Giant's Deep, but really, really, really small. I don't know that that is Sparkles. What is that? Is it just a way to visualize the probe? It almost looks like the Forge, too. It looks like so many different things. Can I walk along the outside of this? My jetpack is so confused. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else to do here. I don't know if we should go back out onto the core surface. I still can't believe the joke of on the other hand things are looking dire, but on the other hand you have 5 fingers. Yeah, what is it? Anon. Oh man, I can't remember. But yes. I like that quote, that joke. What else should we do here? I don't understand exactly what I'm looking at. This one's gonna show the eye, right? Now it goes out in all directions, in every direction. There's the eye. Oh, previous launch data. 9,318,000. Do I need that number? 318,112 probes. Oh wait, I want to do this now. Again. I know we already did it. I can't believe we made it in here. I wonder if you can probably get out of here safely too. Oh yeah, and this one just shows the coordinates. And no one else has seen this data. We're the first one. 9 million attempts is a lot of attempts. Golly. Should we go back out and like hang out there and just look around? I really don't think there's anything else in here. But this room is very cool. Oh, I don't know if we can get back out. I'm not that good with my pack here. We're gonna bonk our head. There we go. Oh, what's gonna happen with the water? We're gonna die from this? Whee! That's cool. Does it close behind you? Is it all full of water in there now? It closes behind you. Alright. I guess we can look around. I don't think there's anything else out here, though. It's super interesting, though. Is it okay to propose a bit of lore math with the number? Found it, the eye of the universe is between the N and the V. Is this a math game? Is this a numerology game? So are you saying, like, propose that I do some lore math, or that you have lore math that you would like to offer? I don't know where our ship even is if I were to try to exit back out of here. But I really don't think there's anything on this. It's very desolate. I'm so glad we found this thing. What the heck? What if we hadn't found it? TT, how's it going? Math in this economy? I would back Austin up on saying this isn't spoilery for what you want. Admittedly, it's that I have the math on offer. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to ask TT, because TT finished it. You finished it recently. And then I think it sounds okay. I'm guessing mods will be cool with it. Or they'll know that I'll be cool with it. Willie, hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back in here. I don't really know what else to do to spend the rest of this loop other than attempt to get back to the ship. But, like, we might as well just hang out. I don't think we have that much time left. This game is called Outer Wilds. I don't recall any spoiler-specific math. I think it's just like something special about that number, right? 9,318,112. It's got to be a fun math number. Or you add the digits together, or it's the highest prime number past something, or it is a spoiler? Let's look at the Ash Twin projection again, because it's fun. Oh, I know. I was just giving examples of what it could be, Boba. But yeah, there's an immediate way to tell if it's a prime number or not, right? I'm not a numbers person. I'm not a math person. Oh, what was that? Why is this out in space like this? Or is this just the core of Ash Twin being sparkly? Because we know some of the stuff that they were mining was sparkly. Is that the Quantum Moon? Does the Quantum Moon go... Why? Go to Ash Twin and spin really, really fast when it goes to its 6th location? Also, what's that? What's over there? This is interesting. Maybe we should be in here when we reach the end of the world. Oh, I don't think we can stay in here when we reach the end of the world. But we were talking about what happens to the core, to the memory banks at the end of the world. Are they activating as we watch it happen? Those orange lights went away. This is super interesting. I guess we'll just stay looking at this for a minute. We've never spent this long looking at a projection pool before, but I think of all the projection pools, this one's the most mysterious right now. The others are pretty straightforward. That noise is very intense. Are they activating in a case of an emergency? Which one is mine? Something's happening! Wait, so does a door open on Ash Twin at the very end and we can go inside and it's supernova proof? But we have like the tiniest window. Maybe, but if it's open, it's not supernova proof. Oh my god, that's so cool! I'm so glad we went and looked at that projection pool again. I almost didn't. I almost was like, oh well, we'll just wait till the end of the cycle. With how fast you're asking questions, even if people wanted to answer, they'd have a hard time. I know. Oh my gosh. I never thought to look through a pool like that. That was awesome. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. What time is it? Oh, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. This is perfect. What a run. That was such a good loop. Did we predict on that loop? Yeah, we did. We made it to the supernova. You were finding things that people don't usually find after they've completed the game. No, you're pulling my appendage. What did they say? Let's have a mallow, let's calm down, and then I think we will go on stream break here after a run like that. Oh my gosh. That was so cool. Slate, you don't know what I've seen. It turns out 9.3 million times 22 minutes is just shy of 400 years. I thought it was interesting. Okay, thank you, Austin. I like that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Today seems to be going very productive. Yeah, I think so far. That was still, we've only done for 2 hours and 30 minutes of stream. We've done well. Not a special magical number, just a long period of time. Yes. Interesting. All right, friends. So I'm gonna catch up with chat because I was asking a million questions and not able to read for a little bit. Math, who's that? No worries. You leave. Okay, yeah, I left it in TT's hands. Nice. Talking about nerdy details for the game when Jen finishes it. I don't recall any math either. Special fooling around stream or something. Yeah, maybe we will do like an achievement hunting fooling around stream with this game at some point. Probe number didn't have 420 in it. I think I know what math you might be doing, and I do think it might be appreciated best at the end. No, it's okay. I like it. I think that's cool to know. I could see both sides to that. I mean, it would be appreciated at any time, but I definitely would not have done that math myself. With how fast you're asking questions, I saw that, yeah. It's mysterious. And then we saw the end of the cycle. Okay. Can we do the next prediction while on break so we get a good long time? Yes, we can do a longer one. Asking for a friend. That was a great idea to watch the pool. Oh my gosh. I didn't... Okay, to be fair, we looked at the pool again because I didn't get a good look at the Ash Twin pool. Slash, I was like, I don't know what else to do, so we might as well look at it again. Once we started looking at it again, I started asking about the sparkly walls slash the stars. I saw the moon flying around, what looked like the quantum moon flying around. We saw a string, what looked like a string of orange lights. Okay. What looked like a string of orange lights, could it be... I'm going to write all this down because it doesn't have this in the ship's log. I'm going to write this down. Sparkly walls. You see the masks. We already know that the masks are there. We saw the quantum moon, maybe. What looks like the quantum moon spinning. Perhaps. We saw a line of orange lights, which could maybe be a crack in the core, because you see the orange red of the sun coming through. Maybe. Just total guess. But what if something's wrong with the core? Because we've seen a lot of clues and hints. They're saying there can't be any cracks. It's supernova proof. We have to make this core. It's really, really important. And then we saw purple and like the door opening. There were like lines coming up from the masks, and there was like a purple thing at the top, and we heard noises. Purple lights, beams coming from masks. And they went above us to a purple circle / door, maybe, question mark. Okay, and we heard noises. I'll write that down too. We saw the whole track. We saw the track for the launch, the probe data tracking, whatever it's called. I can never remember the name of this module. It's called the probe tracking module. And you saw, like, okay, we launched it. It's launch number 9,318,112. Here's the trajectory it's going. Here's the trajectory going towards the eye. And here's the data coming back from the eye. Here's the coordinates. And it shows a picture of the coordinates now. We can see it. And we're going to read it. There's a new thing that got added to ocean depths. Fascinating. What the heck? Orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly. Oh, okay. There's a couple of them. 9,318,054 that met the criteria. Okay. And then we found the coordinates. Okay. I passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Oh, it's coral. Okay. It doesn't look like any coral that I've seen, but I've never seen coral up close. And you know what? I've never seen coral on an alien planet. I will have to say that. What else? Rumor mode. Okay. So I want to go back to I don't know what we're gonna do yet when we come back from break, so let's leave it completely blank slate. Let's do our prediction. If we want to do the same exact one, you should be able to repeat it, but instead of for 1 minute, let's make it for the full 5 minutes, and we will go on break. A lot just happened. I'm gonna make tea. I'm gonna grab a snack. We'll leave the prediction for 5 minutes. I might take a slightly longer break this time and stretch and all the good things. And then we'll come back and stream some more and play some more and figure out where the heck we're gonna go next. How does that sound? Thank you, mods. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. I'm gonna remember to take my headphones out first so it doesn't pause the music when I go on break. Okay, friends. Be right back. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good break. I brewed some tea. I had a quick snack. I stretched. Everything is good to go. Hi, welcome. That was needed. I needed a second to calm down and step away after all those big discoveries. Tea, thanks. Now I'm thirsty. I'm sorry, Peacehead. I got some peppermint tea, some crackers with peanut butter, the grown-up snacks. Got my second dose late this week. Not looking to be reckless, still following guidelines, but hoping to go out and about a little more. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people are itching to go out. I'm comfortable with like meeting up with people one-on-one who have also been vaccinated. Like I'm ready to go out and have some reunions with one person at a time or like 2 people, you know, small things at somebody's house. Had a good week. I'm contemplating what comes next. Nice. Thanks everybody for doing that prediction. We will see what our next loop holds. Austin, thank you. Yeah, I'm really glad we could make this happen too. It's a bit of a roller coaster with this game. I will say anyone that wants to play this game, fair warning, and I was talking to TT about this the other night, it is very tilting. And I think when I was most tilted, and I still could be tilted, right? We're not done yet. We're not done yet. But when I encountered that for the first time, everyone was saying like, it's so good, it's worth it, it's so good, you're learning. And I just wanted somebody to be like, it's tilting, it's aggravating, I understand if you hate it. Like, so I just give that warning for people who want to play this game. But otherwise, phenomenal, amazing, unique, incredible. Trying to finish Friday work, nice. Did my first dinner last night and it was weird. We were all vaccinated, but still it's difficult to be out again. It feels wrong. It feels you're already in this routine of this bubble. It's very much a struggle bus. Yes, I was feeling it. In the same boat vax-wise. Yeah. I know we have friends waiting for it. Once I'm fully vaccinated, I can't wait to see certain family members again who have been fully vaccinated for a while. Oh, nice. Sporting the Slimlines Freddy Krueger look. Yeah. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Oh, that is this shirt, isn't it? Here, I have to look it up real quick. Do y'all play Dead by Daylight? Isn't Freddy Krueger in that game? And I mean, like, it's not from that game, but I think they do a good job taking scary villains and inserting them into that game. Red shirt. Oh, Slimlines. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's exactly what I was going for. All right, we ready to jump back in the game? We can talk about our plan for the next loop here, because I left it open-ended while you all were predicting on purpose. We did that on purpose. Enjoy and good luck. Thank you. I'll need the luck. I want to play Dead by Daylight, but the DLCs I want make it more expensive. Right. I think we talked about that the other day. Gosh, with like games that I like watching but not playing. So with our new information, we like to find the end of a thread and move on to new clues. We really do. I like, the frustrating thing about this game too is I like to find, the end of a thread and find an answer and then move on. But you can't. Sometimes you really can't. You don't have enough. And it takes a few days of playthrough or however much time of playthrough to realize some stuff is just, you don't have the information yet. And with the jellies and the core, I was like, okay, where else can we go to get clues to how to get in? And then we remembered, oh yeah, there's one other place that we saw a jelly. It was frozen on that bramble patch. So we went back there. I watched other streamer play this months ago and immediately realized that, hey, I need to play this. I cannot spoil myself while watching the stream. Weird thing, huh? You watch stream only to not watch it. Yeah. Play a game to the boss and beat it. Yeah. All right. Our other things that I wrote down for today are, oh, the interloper. We could completely change and go to the interloper instead. Or we could go back to Ash Twin. The thing is, the thread we just finished before break, I feel like it was sort of kind of leading us to Ash Twin. But, or the coordinates. It was leading us to the coordinates. How can we figure out where to enter those? Is that something where I want to go back to the shuttle and try to figure out like how to draw the coordinates on that thing? What do I want to do? The two shuttles are on Ember and Brittle Hollow. The Brittle Hollow one is supposed to be designed so that you can go to the Quantum Moon, but the controls on it aren't it's not frozen. It's not a frozen shuttle, and the shuttle on Ember is the frozen shuttle. And it's designed to go to the interloper. There's so many questions out there. And then there's still the sun station. Man. Beast, how's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. We're trying to figure out where to go for our next loop. I've got too many options. I'm paralyzed by choice. Wouldn't want the game to be too easy or short. Yeah. They have to make it nice and big and complicated and lots of paths to go down. Whatever choice has the lesser chance of encountering an angular fish. Admiral, seriously, yes. Exactly. Welcome in. We're not doing more fish yet, because we will again have to, but we're not doing more fish yet. I don't think we have the information we need for that. Okay, the thing that's pulling me the most then is the Frozen Shuttle and Interloper, I think. So let's go do one of those. I think we should do Interloper. The Frozen Shuttle has me, because we've already been back to it and been like semi-thorough about it. I think the Interloper is gonna give us the clues that we're missing about the Frozen Shuttle. I don't think the Frozen Shuttle is going to give us the clues that we're missing about the Frozen Shuttle. They're adorable when they don't notice you. The one in the jar on Timber Hearth is okay. I wouldn't say adorable, but that's because I already know the horrors that await us at Dark Bramble. I don't know. Anglerfish are just... something about them is scary looking. Oh, have you all played Banjo-Tooie? Do you remember the anglerfish in that game? What was that fish called? Hang on. I was just finishing steeping my tea. We've got a spoon for the tea bag so I could steep it, because this is one of those tea bags without the string on it. I think it's too hot to drink. Okay, okay. Suit is on. Interloper is annoying to get to. I'll do my best. Get comfy in our chair. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. You know what's annoying about Interloper is not that it's hard to get to, but that it's constantly going towards the sun. So you have to like get inside and not die to the sun. But there it is over there. Lord Wu Fok is the angler in Banjo-Tooie. Oh my gosh, I don't remember that at all. What? I remember loving that level, that underwater level though, of Banjo-Tooie. Because I thought it was really cool that you could breathe underwater and just explore the fish and the coral and everything. Okay, we're gonna like crash right on it, but I'm trying to spam A so that we match it. Okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good. The worst part of Interloper is how many times I flew too fast, yeah. I feel like that's what's happening right now. Are we near the lantern? We almost got eaten by the lantern there. Whoops. You don't learn half the names until the credits? Yeah, the names are all ridiculous in that game, true. Ooh, oh, 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 we're too close to the sun. Look, it cracked. Oh, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. We're gonna do it. Oops, nope, I want this. Eee! That was rough because I messed up the landing. It's fine, it's fine. Go, go, go. Let us in. Oh. Let us in. Let us in. Okay. And we're immediately sliding around. Let's go. The noise is so odd. It's unsettling. Okay, so that's when our ship burns up. Sorry, ship. I don't think it survived. Now we do this. Now we gotta be more thorough about this, because last time I was not. Okay, so that one, there's a little bit at the beginning that we could maybe survive. And then it comes back. Okay, we didn't do that before. So that's interesting. Interloper ASMR noises. Have I already found Easter egg endings? No, please don't ask questions like that. Because what if I hadn't? I didn't even know those existed. I know that doesn't give any information away about them, but like any question that starts with "has Jen found" is not a good question because you might give something away. Yeah, just keep that in mind. Breaks nothing on the ship was a rough landing. It felt rough because of how I fumbled with that button at the end of the landing. Thanks, Maggie. It's okay, but just that's a tough one. That was a tough one. Energy readings, then we've beneath now that we're beneath the crust, whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. Starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Voices are faint. I fear we'll lose communication. Okay, yeah, I remember this. It's good for spoiler chat, yeah. Does this one also do that thing? Ooh, that one lands somewhere. You go through a little bit of ghost matter, but then you land. Oh wait, let me take pictures of whatever it is we land on. Hang on. CG, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. But does that land where we started? It looks like... Isn't this where we came in? Yeah, weird. Okay, so that's connected. So those are connected. There's a tree. What about this one? Where does this go? Hazard. And lands where we started, right? Okay. Then we got two more. Oops. This is going a different way. This is our, I think this is our tunnel. Oh, nope. Yep. Hang on. What's in here once we get there? There's another hazard once we get there, but I think we can walk around it. And then this one. I think I remember this was the one we tried. And this looks like it lands in the same spot-ish, but it has to go through a hazard to get there. We're gonna do catch-up question on stuff that might have been missed. Oh yeah, and thank you for the Discord link too. We do have the spoiler chat in the Discord. It's very helpful for stuff like that. If you wanna ask people like what we've already seen, etc. I went from one uncle coming home to another going to urgent care. Oh, I'm sorry, CG. Might have to resort to bubble wrap. That's so stressful. Oh, don't think I've seen the octopus before. Ooh, Hylian. Okay, thank you for redeeming Human Hoodie. We get to show off one of the ones from earlier. We reviewed the entire hoodie collection at the beginning of stream. If you haven't seen them, there's a lot of them. And, oops, where is octopus? Hang on. Here it is. All the ones on the channel, like if you click on the channel point redemption, it shows a list. It says rainbow, cat hoodie, octopus, dino. It has the whole list. you can see what's available. I think I'll make a highlight of the beginning of stream when we looked at them all, but this is the octopus hoodie. It's hard to see fully from when I'm sitting down, but it looks like the ocean underneath all the octopus tentacles. Thanks, Hylian. It would have been good with Giant's Deep. You're right. Yeah, it's perfect for Giant's Deep. Okay. How do I do this? Perfect. Still good for Interloper? Yeah. With all the tunnels and tubes we're going down, right? Don't wait, maybe don't answer that. Okay. But we gotta be careful once we get down here. Okay, we made it. Now what? Readings. They said they were getting readings down here. What kind of readings? Energy readings. Tower shard. Okay. Distress beacon? Escape pod 1. Unknown but really far away. That's like the one in Bramble. Love hoodies. Where did you get this one? I got this one online. I think from an... No, the Dino one was from an Instagram ad. I think I was searching for cool hoodies and I found this one because I was looking for a new one for stream. I don't remember exactly where though. But I love hoodies too. I love them a lot. They're so comfy. Is there a safe way down through? I don't think we want to just jump out into that though, right? Is it coming back towards us? Yeah. No? What's happening? Ooh, what is that? Ooh, it's pretty. What is that? Looks weird. What else can we do in this room besides jumping into that giant pit? Because I think this other tunnel was where the other scouts came in from, right? The one on the top and the one on the bottom. It's safe on the ledge, it's just not safe in there. How close can I get and not fall in? It looks like the whole thing is covered. Is this the example where I jump in and take the damage and we go by it really quickly? What's up there? See, we came in through here, but what's that? And how's our gravity? What's 0.4? So my jetpack will work pretty well in here, right? I guess we can try jumping up on that ledge, but I don't think there's anything up there. I think that was just another path to get to this room from the other room. Can we see down there without jumping down there? You see a bunch of crystals. Is this where all ghost matter comes from? Ooh, we're gonna run out of oxygen though. Okay, there's a path. Oh god. There's like a bunch of branching paths. It's going, it's going. Little scout is going. Is it gonna spit the scout out at the other end of the comet? I feel like it's just going in circles. Don't go left. No, you went left. Oh, is that the end of the world? Or are we just going by the sun again? "3 minutes oxygen remain." I don't know that I should go through here. 'Cause now I'm just turned around. Right? Should we try jumping through the big hole and see what happens? I want to go down there. Let's do it, because we're going to run out of oxygen anyway. We survived it. No, we didn't. I thought we could. Go, little scout, go. I wanted to go look at whatever that was. I should have been looking at it as I jumped down there instead of just like, let me jump in. Man. But you know what we should do is go up on that ledge and throw one down into the hole from up top, maybe? So we could get a better look at it. Magus Moneybags! Enjoy your channel points. We died before the supernova. I don't like Interloper. I don't like not being able to see where the tunnels go. I like the puzzles where you're always safe. You just have to run around to a lot of locations and collect all the information. But ghost matter is very tricky. So I wonder if that chamber down there is where the ghost matter comes from. And you just can't survive down there. There's too much ghost matter. We should go back then. We'll skip the prediction on this loop because we're gonna go back and do the same thing. And then we will... Did we get anything from the ship's log? I don't think so, right? Oh, we did. Oh, we saw the ruptured core. Okay, cool. I found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Is that really what I found? I don't think I realized that I found it. Okay. Let's go back. So many points. No guts, no glory. Oh my goodness, Magus. Thank you, Hylian, for the hoodie redemption. I'm gonna keep wearing it for a little bit, but I'm just gonna take the hood off. You bet so much to make so little. You made other humans rich today. It's like a wealth... You're just doing like a channel point wealth share. 3, 2, 1. I feel like a lot of places in this game too have rewarded us for being somewhat reckless. And so with Interloper, I'm like, yeah, I gotta go for it to get my clues, but I just don't think you can be reckless in there. There's too much ghost matter. There's too much death. Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. Hello. Hello, Adelrock, that I almost piloted directly into. There you are. I was like, it's gonna be over here by Bramble. YOLO jump the game? Kind of, yeah. Have enough for a cat cameo now, but I'm waiting for the right time. Okay, Wolf, sounds good. I do, depending on the stream, we always love a cat cameo, but sometimes I do ask people to wait until like a break or something, but it just depends what we're doing. They're always a good time. We're gonna go right by this. We're gonna go underneath it. There we go. We all love the cats, yeah. They're just good on camera. Okay, I got scared last time, but I think that's just the interloper going into focus is that graphic of like the little cracks. And touchdown. Nicely done. If I do say so myself, I guess that was just me bragging about my landing. No worries, nothing to see here. Ooh, it's so slippery. It's so icy. Go, go, go. Let me in, let me in. Let me in.
This is a job
Ooh.
for a human. One who's tough, but also empathetic. And has a big
heart. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. I like how they make the interloper tails. Yeah. The tails are cool. Okay, let's go. Head on in. Because I feel like if you stay, oops, on the surface, you just get burnt to a little crispy crisp. We know that it's this path, this one here, but let's test it again just to make sure. Okay. I think we're good. Inclination and coma of the interloper are correct. Pretty impressive, and love the detail of the developers. Yeah, it's really good. Soul Vibes, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream? Didn't you just come back to streaming from a break? How was your break too? TT, thank you for the shout out. Oh, Transistor, nice. Back on the Transistor grind. I know, that's awesome. Break was nice. Glad to hear it. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful streaming and space exploration. We're playing Outer Wilds for the first time ever. We're on day 6. We've got a lot of clues, but not a lot of answers yet. It's been really fun. It's very good to see you, Soul Vibes. Thanks for coming in. Go check out Soul Vibes. Their streams are very calm and peaceful. Also, they do a lot of puzzle games. It's a good time over there. One of the developers is an aerospace engineer with a minor in computer science. That's awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. New Game Plus? Ooh, okay. A big challenge. Peacecomin Wholeful Streaming. Did I say that? I don't think I said that, but that's a funny mix-up. All right. We will dive into... So we're inside of a comet right now, and we're having to go down all these branching paths. These branching paths, and some of them lead to death. That's what's happening. Here's our little scout. Last time we jumped up on this ledge, I think I'm gonna throw another one of the scouts down here. Just like that. Okay. And take pictures again. What is that thing? You see that? That little like bubble. Oh, I think that's another hole with ghost matter in it. What am I even looking at here? That's the core right there. Oh, there. That's the Nomai, I think. Oh, that's so scary. Hitbox, please, yeah. Okay, there's something I can't... There's a lot that I can't see from where I landed it. So let's try... Can I put one on the wall over... Hitbox, please. On the wall over there? No. Because it's too slippery. Okay, it's landing on the core now. So that's what the core looks like. There's the Nomai again. There's like a weird hole in the wall. I wish we could get down there. Oh, what was that? Okay. Is that just a really intense concentration of ghost matter because there's a couple of dead Nomai? It's very sad. Sorry for all the picture taking noises too. I know they're kind of obnoxious, but they help me learn more stuff. Looks like a deep cave. It is. It's a deep cave with a bunch of branching paths inside of a comet with ghost matter, which is the substance that kills us. It's a lot. Only nerd, no engineer. Stuck to computer science. Computer science with interest in electronics. Engineer here, nice. Computer science high five, nice. The picture snaps are the sounds of sciencing, yeah. It's a lot. Ghost matter, yeah, and I think they call it ghost matter and they don't really explain what it is, but we see it in a lot of places where other Nomai have lived and presumably died, right? We see it by a lot of buildings where there used to be like Nomai walking around doing things, by the school building, by the factory with the masks, the gravity crystal factory. Yeah, it means stay away. And you start to recognize it. It'll give you like a little warning. It'll say ghost matter nearby, so you know don't go too close because it'll kill you. It's like the essence of spirits left behind, but for whatever reason it hurts us. The volume's low enough. Shutter sound isn't too bad. Okay, thanks, Semi-Cortex. Ghostly and turns you into a ghost. Tea is perfect temperature, so we're just doing this real quick. Hang on. Oh, that's really good. Good to know. They give you the warning, which is nice. There's a little patch on your home planet that kids play with. Yeah, and the first hour of the game before you launch for the first time, there's this patch of ghost matter that you can approach, and it's got like a fence around it, and this kid is next to it throwing rocks in it, and the rocks disintegrate. He's like, oh, this is so fun. We're playing with ghost matter. He's just pissing off some ghosts, probably. The little cursor for the scout aim always throws me off. Just gonna stick to the wall again. Ooh, it didn't stick to the wall. Where is it going? Is it going in circles? Is it gonna go in this hole? We haven't seen it go in that hole yet. That's not a hole. Oh, it is a path. Oh man, but we can't go through that. I wish we could. That's how Tektite lost their foot, yeah. So let's jump back up here, carefully, carefully. And now we've got this path we could go down. But I want to just peek over the ledge here. Can I peek my head over here? It's kind of the same result. I wish we could see a little bit better down there. Okay, so now we're gonna go explore this, which I'm very scared of. There's just a bunch of branching paths. And I feel like you have to steer past, but how am I supposed to know which ones are which? Am I supposed to memorize it on the way down? And then where does it end up? We still don't... Okay, well, it dies at the end. Oh, it comes back out at the core. Interesting. It says there's more to explore here, but I don't think we can get down there without dying. We go to the right, and then I don't know, because it went to the left instead. Oh man, we're gonna run out of oxygen. Can we get back up out of this room? I don't think we can. Yikes. Well, should we just wing it again? I think this is the end of our thread then. I only know to go to the right here, and after that, I don't remember. Ooh, okay, this is safe enough in here. Oh, that's above the... That's above it. I think this is gonna kill us. It kills you really quickly, too. Then how should I have just waited in that room? But I think the floor was slippery there, too. So how... Alright, well... We got a better look at it with pictures. We sort of kind of figured out a path to get down there, but not really. I think what the, like when you've got the scout in that chamber with the core, you can see there's like a little, there's an entrance with a ton of ghost matter in one spot. I feel like all the entrances into that room are covered with ghost matter, but I'm not 100% sure. We did make it further. And see, we came out into this big chamber where there was another circle that dropped into the core. So I went down that, but there was also another door in that room that I'm not sure if we can get out of that door, but I thought that was just one of the other branching paths like leading into the core room, right? Like I didn't think that was going forward. I thought that path was going back. Did I remember to look up at the ceiling when we were in that room? I don't know that I did. I think we're gonna leave it at that for now. Cause I don't know that I want to go back again just to play that same game of, will I die here? Let's have a mallow and think about it. We should do another prediction too. Do you all want to do the supernova prediction again? Since you don't know, I'm not sure what we're doing next. It's open-ended. We could do supernova or we could do will Jen add to the ship's log. We haven't done that one yet today. That was a good mallow. Also, I'm a little bit warm now. I know, I wish we had ice skates, Magus. I think we'll probably do the one where will I add to the ship's log or not? Especially since I'm leaving it open-ended. I don't know what we're doing next. Or if I do, I'm not gonna tell you yet. Not until after the prediction's over. Adding to the ship's log is not as safe of a bet. Is the supernova one a safe bet? Different prediction. We'll do... Here, TT, I'll let you get it. Will Jen add to the ship's log on this loop? Yes or no? And we can just do it for maybe 1 minute or 2 minutes this time. We'll go look at the current ship's log after you start the prediction. And we'll have something to do while we wait for liftoff. I've also got my tea still. I know it's kind of a pain to wait in between cycles for like the ship's log and the prediction, but at the same time, it gives us a chance to chat and review what we've learned. Which this loop we learned that Interloper wants to kill us. Is pretty much it. Yeah, time to have a mallow too. Thank you, TT. Appreciate it. Go! Get your votes in. Hey, Slate. Our favorite launch tower. Okay. Did we learn anything new? Nope. Nope, nope. It still says there's more to do here. So, I was thinking we would find more stuff about the Frozen Nomai shuttle there, but we haven't yet. There's more to explore here, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. There's more to do in there. I'm looking at my notes while we do this. I have Black Hole Forge. Giant Steep Core, we did that. I can check that off of our list. For now. I won't strike through. I'll just do a check mark by it. Quantum Trials, we haven't done yet in a while. Ember Twin. Interloper is like a question mark. Sun Station. We did the thing about going through the core without our suit. Or no, we didn't go without our suit. We went without our ship. We still have a couple meme deaths that we haven't done. Mihan, hi, how's it going? It's been fun. The game's been fun today. A lot of progress, I think. We have a symbol for coordinates to test out. Is there anything on this other page? Oh, my notes about the Ash Twin projection pool. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, do you need Discord permissions? Yeah, let me grab that really quick. Thanks for the ping. Oh, wait, that was something else. Okay, interrupt us. Welcome in. Enjoy the Discord. Okay. Thank you for doing that prediction. I hope you got all your points in, and we will... I think what I want to do is go back to Ember Twin. I want to go to Ash Twin again, but not really. So I think we're going to go to Ember Twin and try to find the other shuttle again. And mess with the shuttle. But what is my plan with it? Oh, friends, I still don't even know if I know what I want to do. Let me look at something really quickly. Let me look at the coordinates that we have. Okay, it matches the drawing I made, so that's good. But I don't know what to do with it. What are our other leads? Feldspar. Went to Bramble. Eye signal locator. We haven't been back there in a minute. Where's the eye signal locator? Is that on find in map mode? Oh, that's on the moon. Interesting. Eye signal locator. Okay. Looney, how's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Friday, indeed. Alright, I feel like we have to go... I think we have to go back to Ember Twin. Let's go park at the gravity cannon. Should we get our Steam achievement and launch our ship out of the gravity cannon? Moon locator, quantum moon locator. Chert's Camp. Sunless City, High Energy Lab, Escape Pod 2, Anglerfish Fossil. Oh, man. Oh, yes, it was probably rhetorical. I think out loud a lot. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions. And one. Do we count 1, 2, 3? No. We count 3, 2, 1. Blast off. You should know by now. It's okay, Soul Vibes. You're good. We do a lot of thinking out loud and rhetorical questions and pondering, but it's all good. Okay. Here's where we want to be. Oops. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Aw, man. I missed. It's okay. Still a good landing, but it's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Something is happening. Let's jump down here. Could you read what your meme deaths are? My meme deaths are fly to the sun station with our ship. Take off. No, not take off. Yeah, take off our spacesuit and get out of the ship, because we haven't done that yet. And probably just die in space. And try to go underwater on Giant's Deep without our spacesuit. I think that's it so far. What if you launch the shuttle from... What if we launch the shuttle from here into the core? Oop. Or not into the core, into Ember Twin. It's resting at the comet. And we still haven't found the shuttle on the comet, but we've been to the comet. This doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I'm just sitting here, like, what do I do? It says we... Oh, look, it's sliding off the platform. Did you see that? What are you doing? What are you doing, shuttle? Mom, welcome in. How's it going? We're looking at this shuttle that just fell off of its launch platform. This is the frozen shuttle. Oops. What is happening right now? That noise from the sand is always so jarring. I don't think I can stand on this thing. Maybe? Okay, well maybe let's recall it back to the launch pad properly? Is this gonna work? Wait, what happens if we try to launch it when it's sideways like that? It still worked. Does it show us where the shuttle is? Oh, it does. It's so teeny tiny. Where's it going? Out to nowhere. Oh, out to the interloper. Is it gonna show it going to the interloper? Bye, little speck, yeah. It's just flying away. Nothing but a speck of dust. Weird. I'm spending too much time here. Wait, so... No, we can't use the controls we want to use from here. They're only on the ship itself. But see, it's crossing the path. So now I don't know. Okay, let's do this. What if you look at the map after you're not pushing that control anymore? Oh, I don't know where it is though. Okay. Is it gonna tip sideways on us again? Probably. Does anyone know the famous photo taken by the Voyager space probes called Pale Blue Dot? Kind of had to think about it just now. Yeah. I know that name. I don't have a distinct image of the photo in my head from just hearing that name. Oops. Okay, let's launch. Wait, I was gonna try it. Hang on. We were gonna try something squirrely. We were gonna try something cheeky. Also, we were gonna play with these controls. I feel like the ship is tipping sideways. No, we're fine. What happens if we... This is gonna be a death experiment. Oh no. Maybe not. I wanted to launch into Ashtwid because I want to know what happens. Okay, so now can we use this thing for controls? We can't really because you can't connect the different buttons. But how do we pilot this ship? That just brings us back. Oh my gosh. Carl Sagan quote, nice. Wasn't the Voyager spacecraft even farther than Saturn? When taking it, it can still receive signals. It's almost out of power. Oop, we're tipping off the thing. Weird. This is so weird. I don't understand. Oop, don't get hit by cactus spikes. Okay, what if we try it this way? This is safer. No, stay. Farewell, shuttle. I don't know what to do with this. I don't understand. We're getting like fun music, but I don't get what's going on with the frozen shuttle. I wish there was a way. I wish the frozen shuttle was what launched us to the sun station. That would be cool. Maybe we should try that. But you can't pilot the frozen shuttle. Well, maybe we should just try it at some point. It's too late in the cycle for that now. Sankari, how's it going? According to Star Trek lore, Voyager probes is blown up by Klingons in the future. Okay. Oh, it does hit Ash Twin. Did you see that? We hit it. It's like rolling around on the surface of Ash Twin. That was a fun experiment. Big bonk. Isn't it cool that the technology on the Voyager even works at all right now? Makes you wonder how much more powerful our technology is now. I think the good old 80s tech was good for that, and stuff built nowadays would break too easily. And the interloper. Man, the launch stuff they want you to do, or that they like teach you, right? Because they show the path of the interloper. So was there a point when we were supposed to launch it, you know, when it was facing the right way? To launch the shuttle to the interloper? But how am I supposed to make that happen with the timing? That it doesn't seem like we have enough control or finesse to do something like that. There's the sun. I don't know what I want to do next. I guess maybe... try to go to the sun station? I don't know. You say this is a space exploration type game? Yeah, definitely soul vibes. You get to explore this whole solar system. You launch from Timber Hearth, this planet that's our home, right here. And then you fly around the solar system and you go to all these other planets and you learn little things about them. You pick up different clues as you go. Three minutes oxygen remaining. Well? What is this gonna do? Is this full of sand? Not full of sand, full of cactus. Alright, let's recall this thing. Since there's oxygen inside it. Oh, come on. Why? Why does this thing tumble around so much? Here, we can still get oxygen from it, though. We can't launch it, though. It'll just hit the wall. Oh, this is all filling up with sand now. Wait, where do I go? Oh no, we're gonna get squished. We're gonna get squished. We can't even get to the controls. That'll happen so fast. I guess we can just wait and ride the sand to the top of the cannon. Whoa, Taken, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the hello. Maybe the warp back still works. Not anymore. The platform's buried. At least we got some oxygen, though. Where's our ship? Oh, it's up here. Strange. Very strange. I wonder what Ash Twin looks like from here. Now that it's almost the end of the cycle. I mean, probably not that different from what we've already seen, right? This game is so weird. Here it is. You see anything new about Ash Twin that we haven't seen before? Now that we know what we know? It's very loud. I don't know. I don't get it. It's a pretty ripe sun, yeah. Frozen shuttle makes you appreciate your ship even more. Yeah. I don't understand the frozen shuttle controls. I don't understand the other shuttle controls. I don't understand how to get to the sun station. Kind of want to just launch right now and go somewhere else. But I don't know where. We've made too much progress today. I don't know what to do next. Oops, don't launch into the sun. Yo. It's a very ripe sun. I wonder if we can see anything on Ember Twin. Remember when we were like waiting around Ember Twin for a really long time at the end of the cycle, and then we finally did land? What if we maybe still don't land and go back and hang out a little bit longer? Although now we're too far away. I feel like we're gonna hit Giant's Deep or something, because I'm just not... I don't have a good plan. It's almost the end, too. I'd just be so nervous to like rotate around here as the cycle is ending because you're so freaking close to the sun. Or it feels like you're so close, you know? But I guess let's see what happens. It seems like a reasonable distance. I think we're about to get the song, right? Have we ever... Yeah, we've been on the surface of Ember Twin a lot at the end of the cycle because we hang out with Chert and Chert says, hey, what's up? I feel like we're too close. We're so close to everything. We've got connection issues. I think, yeah, stream's looking healthy on my end. Amazed that the Rovery were reprogrammed. Patch via satellite link. Heard flash memory not being super reliable in radioactive environments. Oh my gosh. Meme deaths? What do you mean, Wooden? I read them off earlier. This isn't helping me solve anything, but it's interesting looking. Does Ember... No, I'm sorry. Does Ash give off sand till the very end? It looks like it's done with the sand. Right? So at a certain point you have time at the end to like hang out. Look at these markings on the outside of it too. These have to mean something. The way each of the different towers has different markings. Okay, we're gonna get hit by the planet. So can we land here at the very end? And we don't have to worry about it getting like, oops, getting sucked up by the sand thing? I mean, it's cool, but we still don't know what it means. don't know that we've been on top of these at the very end of a cycle before. I shouldn't have gotten out of the ship because I wanted to see what this looked like at the very, very end. You know. I feel like there's a clue somewhere that we're missing. Because when we watch the Nomai pool at this point... Oh, this doesn't help us get up any farther. Looks cool here. We're too close to see anything. I feel like I should have waited and I got impatient and I landed the ship. Admittedly, times in this game where I took an opportunity to watch the worlds, yeah. I was lurking and still am while I'm mod. You're good. I added you to the Discord, Interruptus. Or I gave you your permissions. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know that we learned anything. I don't get it. It got really dark there for a second, but I don't know that it's worth it to go back and do that same thing over again. I know it's not because we don't. It's so frustrating. Mel, welcome in. How's it going? We're not playing Metroid today. We're playing Outer Wilds. But it's very puzzling. Rip your points. We did make it to the supernova. If you predicted that we would make it to the supernova, or no, that we would add to the ship's log this time around, which I don't think we added anything. I kind of forgot what the prediction was. Sometimes I am confused about Metroid versus Outer Wilds. They're kind of similar. Mallow time. It was ship log. Yeah, let's go check first. I don't think we added anything, but let's check. No. Ooh, yeah, and if you haven't, speaking of Metroid, if you haven't voted yet for our next Metroid game, you can do that here. I am having fun with this game. I feel like we did some big breakthroughs at the beginning of stream, and now we're back at that spot of like, I don't really know where to go next. Yeah, that's a no. We did not add to the ship's log. So if you predicted we would not add to the ship's log that loop, you were correct. I'm thinking about Ember Twin. I think we should... I might have a yes or no question about Ember Twin. Because here's what keeps happening. We went down into the Sunless City, wherever it is. I don't know how this thing is laid out. We got to the Sunless City. We went to the very bottom. We went into Energy Lab entrance. There's a tunnel. And then there's sand falling in the tunnel, and you can't get past it with your jetpack. And I feel like my yes or no question is like something along the lines of, am I correct in assuming that you can't get past that sand? Because we tried getting past the sand and it just pulls you down. So I think there must be another way into the high energy lab. So we can get past the sand with just our jetpack. Well, that's... Okay, because what I'm trying to narrow down is just the jetpack. So there must be something else we can do, or like another path maybe. But if it's just the jetpack itself and I'm just doing it wrong, then we need to go back and try some more with the jetpack. Just your jetpack? That's such a pain. Clear yes, no question would help. People might have jumped early on answering. I think that we're good. That makes me so mad. Because I feel like we were doing... it was a test. I didn't say safe word. I know, but I was pretty deliberate about that one. I would have stopped you. It's good. I would have done the classic Jen of like... Don't answer it. Don't answer it. No, you're fine. I'm just mad because I feel like that one would have gotten left behind. Like, I would never have gone back again thinking I could do that. We might have gone back again, but I feel like I would just be like, oh, okay, it's inevitable. We're gonna die in this tunnel, you know? It's frustrating. Jen the frustrated. We do have an emote for that now. We have a bit emote. Okay, so I feel like we should go do that then. Oops. Because it'll tell us more things. Where else do we want to go? Quantum Trials. I'm still not happy about. I don't know if I'm ready to go back there. Black Hole Forge. Still, oh man. Why is everything I want to do right now a dead end? Quantum Moon Locator, Chert's Camp, Anglerfish Fossil, Escape Pod, Towers, Project, Sun Station, Eye Signal Locator, Lunar Lookout, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Hanging City. It says there's more to explore here. We know there's more to explore there, but we can't figure out how to get to it. We've been to the Southern Observatory that helped us get into Giant's Deep. Northern Glacier. Escape Pod 1. Old Settlement. The Murals. Gravity Cannon. Everything looks like a dead end means it can only be a breakthrough coming up. I hope so. Volcano testing site. Quantum Moon. The other shuttle and the 6th location. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears. Tower of Quantum Trials. Okay. This stuff is all... looks like it's done. Doesn't mean it's done. This stuff is all open-ended. Warp stuff. A bunch of stuff that doesn't make sense. Jester, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the belief, everybody. You don't have to feel like you're not delivering. We love watching. Thanks, Bonin. I'm a little bit like, where do I go next? What do I even want to do? I feel like we have to go to Ember Twin, because I don't have anything else pulling me in one direction right now. I don't want to ask any more yes or no questions either, because it's going to give something away that I don't want to know, probably. Okay, let's do this loop without a prediction. Let's go to Ember Twin. And let's go to Ember Twin. Oh no! Streamlabs gotcha. It's okay, Semi-Cortex. Kai, how's it going? Welcome in. We've been delivered pizza in our hearts and it's all our fault. Happy Friday. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Accidental non-link, yeah. It's okay. Sorry about Streamlabs. Don't mind them. They're doing their best. Exactly. Streamlabs is so sorry. There's the sun station. We should just fly to the sun station. Do you think we can launch that little thing to the sun station then? But that's not from Ash Twin. That's from Ember Twin. And I don't know if that thing would survive. I feel like, okay, wait, hang on. Sun station, come around again. I feel like there's a warp, if there's an ancient ruin on the surface of the sun station, then we know it's a warp thing that we haven't figured out yet, right? Oh, I do not want to get that close. Ugh. Okay, we're close here. We're close enough here. Just watch out for Ash Twin. Yeah, there's a ruin on it. It's gotta be a warp thing. We can't fly to it, it's a warp thing. I mean, I hate saying, oh, we can't fly to it either, because then it's like ruling that out, but I just don't think it's safe to fly to. Here, what's this? Let's look at this thing again. Maybe this will make more sense now. Oops. Okay, let's just land. At all? Oh, you know what else we can do? We can look at the sun with our signal scope and zoom in. Yeah, look at that. Interesting, right? Very interesting. Okay, this we haven't looked at in a little bit, so let's try to figure this out, I guess. Let's look at the sun. It's sadly not on Streamlabs so much as it's on Twitch. Very questionable URL parser. Oh, yeah. True. Streamlabs is just doing its best. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note, it disappears if no one is watching it. It's my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Our first step would be determining a method to track the phantom moon. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your notes. Kindly count me in among the moon's as my admirers. What is happening when it disappears? Have we been over there? There's a scroll over there. Property of Chert. The Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is the big rotating device for? What is it they were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hell, and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. I think we've been here before. That's me. I'm the new astronaut. It's my translator device. Oh, what am I doing? The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker. Yeah, I've read this before. Accounted for the locations. There's a problem with the device. Yeah. Okay. Let's go look at it. It's at Brittle Hollow. And it'll stay there until I look away. Oh, it went back though. Now where are you going? What are you doing? You're not by anybody. That's kind of strange, right? I hear some of the other panels moving around. That was weird. Okay, where'd you go? There you are. 'Cause you're here. On Ember Twin. Now you're in the 6th spot. Now you're back on Brittle Hollow. Does it go in order every time between the planets? I don't think so. Brittle Hollow, Ember Twin, 6th location. Weird. I don't know that I'm learning anything from this. What's over here? Trees are important. Okay. What was I doing here? Oh, I was supposed to go back to the energy lab. This is such a cool model. What's that? It's exploding. It's getting further and further apart. Isn't there a yellow one that we've seen before too? There's one over here. There's one. Do they just go out? Do they just go away after a while? And you have to go find another one? Sorry, I know this is weird to try to track. Does it just disappear? Yeah, it looks like it completely disappears after a while. You all are talking about don't look at the sun, even though I keep looking directly at the sun in this game. Kids, don't try this at home. Don't stare at the sun in real life. Where are you when you're at your... sixth location? I feel like it is... Where's Ember Twin? Ash Twin right now? This doesn't line up with Ash Twin, does it? I'm afraid to look around because the moon's gonna move. There's Ash Twin. So weird. Grove Shard. What is that? Is it in the high energy lab? I don't know. So now what? Oh, there's the sun station again. Looks cool. Do you think you can send a scout to the sun station? We haven't tried that yet. I wonder how, like, close you'd have to be. I wonder how we would make that happen, though. There's the interloper. Bye-bye. Oh, I want to see this. Should we follow the path of the interloper until the end? What happens to the interloper at the end? Now it's going further away, so it's not crashing into the sun. At least not yet. It probably gets swallowed up. I can't remember exactly what that looks like at the end. Oxygen. Yeah. Breathing. So inconvenient. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try to send a thing to Sun Station. What happens? I mean, okay, this is not gonna work because this can't escape the gravity of whatchamacallit, right? It's just gonna orbit the twins? Or is it gonna, oh, get sucked into the sun's gravity? Can't really see that well. But then at a certain point we lose Sun Station. Yeah, we just lost it. I don't know. I wish there was more to... Oh, look at our little scout. Wish there was more to read here. Go, Scout, go! You can survive this. Farewell, brave Scout. Oh! Emergency recall! That was awesome. No, it recalled it, not F to Scout. It survived. I guess you do only get one, huh? It feels like you have an unlimited supply because of the recall function. It's so cool. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do this. Are there any signals that come from the sun? No. What does this symbol look like on the quantum moon? Hey, stop moving. Does that look like coordinates at all? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dots around a circle. I know, we're not doing much. I thought maybe something would come to me and we'd have an epiphany, but it's not happening. Where's our ship? Is our ship okay? Yeah. Our ship's okay. Three, two, one, go. Ooh, we're too close to the sun. We're gonna do this again, because why not? And then we're gonna figure out launch pads. Launch technology. We gotta. This is so cool. There's the launch thing on Ember Twin. What is it nearby? There's like a door underneath it. Maybe we should look at that again sometime. Because I don't know if we've specifically visited the ruin slash launch, not launch, warp. That's the word that I meant that whole time. Oh, too much sun. can do this. We're just getting swallowed. Ash Twin is still giving off sand. It's still giving sand over to Ember Twin. I thought it stopped last time, but maybe it never stops after all. They stay connected the whole time. I want to know more about these towers. I want to know more about the symbols on the towers and the weird power things on either pole, on the north and south pole. It's taking a long time to get to the end of our cycle. We're also... our poor ship. I feel like our ship is taking a beating through this process. Why is this taking so long? Okay, well, it looks cool. There we go. I was like, where's the music? Come on. I wouldn't have launched this soon if I thought we were this far away from the music, I guess. Oh, oh, oh. I have to stay ahead of it, though. Okay, do we see anything new happening with Ash Twin while this music is going down? Do we see an opening? Do we see a purple circle? Do we see something new? It doesn't look any different. The core tower is still lighting up, but I feel like that happens every time. Oops. Right? It looks the same. I think. It's lighting up purple. It's purple. Now there's a supernova. These towers go really purple at the end. But then it goes blue from the supernova. Super purple. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I waited it out until the end, I guess. But I don't know that we saw anything. It's interesting. I guess. Need sunglasses, yeah. Yeah. What was that? That was a very calm ending. Was it because we were in our ship? Just looking at the... Or a calm gasp. Oh, perfect boba. Yeah, sunglasses. I like it. Okay. Mallow time. I can't delay it any longer. We gotta go back to High Energy Lab. We gotta. I was supposed to that time and I got very distracted. Miss seeing how things ended while moving between machines. There wasn't much to it. We saw the towers light up. But I don't know. I've been doing a lot of loops that are just ruling things out. So we'll go to the high energy lab again. Okay, 3, 2, 1, blast off. I think the less traumatic the death, the less gasping there is. There definitely is a difference in gasps depending on how you die. I think it just matches whatever the event was. Like if you died from running out of air, your gasp when you come back is really brutal because you're gasping for air. Yeah. Okay. Don't hit Ash Twin! Okay. I also want to land on... Oh, you know what I forgot is where we were usually going in here. Where do we usually go in? Do we land on the cannon? Is that the best way to get in? Let's go look at the ruins and see if there's an entry there. I think the cannon might... No, the cannon you can't get in that way. That's right, because we were just there. Here's a cool bridge. Here's Chert. Where's the entrance that we know and love? Oh, here. Is this one? Or is this blocked? It's not a good landing. Oh no. Well, that's kind of weird. It's fine. No one saw anything. Yeah. I might not remember how to get back there, so this could be interesting. I'm off for now. Great to see you as always. Until next time, fellow humans. Soul Vibes, thank you for coming in. Thanks for the raid. We'll see you around. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Thinking the worst death noise was Mario drowning, and yeah, absolutely, in Super Mario 64. It's so bad. Is this a projection pool? Huh. What's down there? Is this the high energy lab entrance that you can't get to from the outside? Yes, of course it is. Jen, please stop doing things that you know you can't do. From places you know you can't do them. Is this gonna be a bunch of ghost matter? What does this say? Sunless City. Crash site something. Okay, well, I forgot how to get there, and now it's too late. Ugh. Let's just go here. Yes. Let's investigate this. Anything? At least this was sort of on my bucket list. I don't understand warp technology. Where are you supposed to send me? Whitehole Station? That's all the way over here. What if I just hang out and see? But then what if I can't get back? I don't know. Frustration. We're not finding what we want to find. The Quantum Moon is visiting us, though. Anything? Did we pass it? Okay, we passed it. Well, it was worth a shot. Now we're gonna run out of O2. I think the best way is, maybe the only way is the cannon, and I just forgot that that was the way we were always coming in.
Yes, yes, yes.
Real Parmesan. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. You'll understand, don't worry. Oh, but I wanna get in the doors that I wanna get in. I'm frustrated that we've been here before and now I can't remember how to go back there. What's over here? At least on Ember, your jetpack is really fun and floaty. Oh, there's Chert. Should we go say hi to Chert? It's a little earlier than most of the times that I get to talk to Chert. Science can be frustrating, yeah. Chert egg. Yeah, our golden egg. Hey, buddy. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in our solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or two on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Oh. Yeah, we've never gotten here early enough, and then I kind of forgot. How dangerous is the column of falling sand? Very dangerous. Sand is falling from ash to ember, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. But we have. Found Nomai writing. Everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I'll observe the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Take a closer look at the star charts. I have a question for you. I found something. Is that what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? The sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must be tremendously difficult to construct and hot inside. I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth when the slightest slip up would have mean a fiery death. Okay, this is so much more than we usually get. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernova look extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're enormous explosions. We did that. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of the stars are older than we realized. Okay. Where should I explore? I haven't left the lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on the Ember Twin Southern Hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light? Yes, we have. It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, this one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see it, I've seen it with my little scout. Okay, well, that's fine. Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. Yeah. Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Okay. Nothing you'd like to discuss at the moment? There's no trouble. If you do discover anything you want to talk about, I'd be happy to help. What are you up to? Yeah, we already asked that. Okay. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice. Church's so nice when they're not freaking out. Yeah. Kind of got stuck and frustrated on my first playthrough too. Yeah. Frustrated the door is a wall? Yeah. Church's so nice and such a good scientist when it's not the end of the world. Is this the best way in? Oops, I should have refilled my fuel. We're probably gonna get smushed. Get smushed by sand. What's in here? Oh, is this like the bottom of that one cavern? Find any sign of Coleus? Implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace during our research trip. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to research for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves. Where was young Coleus lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. At the North Pole, it happened in an instant without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. We will learn more by examining the Northern Lakebed Cave. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that we did that. Hi! Why? The heck? Get out of here. Excuse you. We never came down here. Gosh, it's so dark in there. Is this how we came in? Yeah. We could try to go the lower path, but I feel like we're gonna get sand squish. Oh, I thought there was another place to get out of here. Yeah, what's this? Sand squish! Oh. Is this the cave? No, this is gonna get, we're gonna get squished by the sand coming in from Ash Twin though. This is, oh, this is how we get in. Yeah, this is how we get in. I remember. Now that I see this again, I remember that this is normally our path that we take to get to the Sunless City. Okay, well that was graceful. Quantum shards have no concept of personal space, right? There's the distress beacon. Is there, oxygen in here? We've also died from face planting into this thing before. This is so cool looking. I can hear the sand. I feel like we're really close to the end of the cycle though. This is where the escape pod door goes. Yeah, it's all filling up with sand. It's fine. Oops. How do I get out of here? Excuse you. There we go. Is there a tree up by this building over here? Or are we gonna run out of oxygen? Oh yeah, there's trees over there. Fuel level critical. Boo. Scarelid, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Can I get to these trees, though? Since my fuel level's critical? What if I can't get up there? Oh, we're good. Oh, yeah, it's this. That's fine. Horror movie monsters are quantum? Yeah. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to startle. I'll be going now. It just kind of popped in there. That was a fun journal update. Little too close. Sudden cave shard is sudden. Yes, very. Okay, yeah, memory jogged. At least I remember how I need to get back in there, because I could not remember how we had been doing it before. And now we have a new cave to go looking for, which is nice. It's exciting. Let's have a mallow. Do I have water too? I think I have my water bottle here. Thank you, wooden towel. Okay. Where's my scout right now? Where did we land the scout? Excuse me? That's never happened before. Can you see it from the map? You can, but not zoomed in. Cool. Is that normal? Is it in the sand? I can still get it back. I'm gonna have to go back and watch where I landed it and why it was doing that. I can't remember where we left it. That I would be safe word willing to have one of you remind me where I left the scout that it did that. That was really interesting. I feel like it was buried in the sand somewhere. We're supposed to take a look at Ash Twin at the end, but we've been trying to do that. And I don't know. We keep ending up at the same exact spot at the end of our loops. Like, wow, look at that. Isn't that fascinating? And then nothing happens. Scout does do go gray like that when it gets smashed by sand. Okay, so we left it somewhere and it got covered up. Gotcha. Thank you, Wolf. Look at the distress beacon under the sand like that. Poor thing. I don't know what else to do here. I kind of just want the loop to end. And it said after... We never knew before that after a certain amount of time it reverses and the sand goes the other direction. That's really odd, right? That's something we've never seen or heard before. I'm surprised we hadn't thought to explore more of the surface of Ember Twin and find more caves and things like that. That was an unsettling noise. This is the North Pole. Supposedly there's a cave nearby here. Hey, Chert. I bet you're sounding different now. The stars, they're all dying. They've been too many supernova for it to be anything else. We're next. Our son, by Heart's name, we're next. Yeah. Hey, Tiger Moth. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again. Hi, friends. Oh, I missed some chat. Here, let me do this really quickly. Oh, it cuts out the sound of the end of the universe. Can you take a brief look at Shiplog? We do. Yeah, pretty much every loop we do. And we had some new additions. So we definitely will look at it. Acid Summer, Caswell. Porcus, how's it going? Welcome in. Secondonian. Hi, friends. How was your stream today? How's Red Dead Redemption? Oh, that's fun. It's good to see you. Absolutely. Happy Friday, too. Sorry I couldn't stick around last raid. No worries at all. Playing for the first time. I've heard really good things. I've watched a little bit of, gameplay of Red Dead Redemption. It looks fun. She made us stare at horse bits. Oh my gosh. Do you get to name your horse in that game, or do they just give you one? Did you name your horse something fun? I know in Ghost of Tsushima you get to pick between a few different names, right? All the stars are dying. We talked about, yeah, we talked about this with Chert before. You don't get much information at the end of the cycle from Chert. We're about to wrap up a loop, and then I can show our ship log and show you the updates we've made at the start of the game. So I haven't named any horses yet. Nice. You can name horses. Oh, that's good. What did you all, if you've played it, what did you name your horse? Actually don't want to get spoiled. Of course, yeah. Have a good one, Caswell. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Busy and tired. Nice. Been in a lot of streams lately. Yeah, keeping busy. Could refuel. I wish you could do more with the other ships that you find. You really can't do much. Look how cool Ash Twin looks right now from this angle. So interesting. I still feel like there's a door somewhere on Ash Twin that like opens up at the end of the cycle, and we just haven't found it yet. See, look at, there's little orange lights on the bridge. And there's purple on the... Okay, well, Vital's low. There's purple on the towers. I was just trying to chase down Ash Twin, okay? Can you blame me? Just completely face planted because I was trying to look at Ash Twin. Haven't played it myself. It's bedtime for me. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming in with the raid. We're a pretty late game. There are 100% spoilers from here, yeah. We've gotten some, what feels like more late game stuff recently. Also gonna sleep. Okay, Cryjo. Yeah, if you came in with Tiger Moth, also Tiger Moth, if you need to get some sleep and some food, I totally understand. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. Let's look at the ship's log. Do we want to do, well, here. Mallow time first. I think we'll do another prediction. We'll do at least one more loop, but that might be our last one of the day. So, here's Mallow. Mallow's in chat if you would like to partake. And then we'll look at ship's log. And then I think I might get up and grab a glass of wine for our last loop of the night. And that'll give, while I'm doing that, that'll give you all time to predict. That's what I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to prepare. The predictions are hard because I have to wait for you all to make them before I say too much of my plans for the next loop. So first we're just gonna review what we know. Oh, interesting. This has a whole name to it. Quantum Caves. There's more to explore here. Apparently. I didn't think there was. Quantum shard. Okay, but we learned... Sorry, let me read this. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal of quantum fluctuations. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of Dry Lake Bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. We keep having to do more stuff on Ember Twin. I'm fine with that. I didn't have any other plans for the stream today. Or, I mean, for, like, our travel log, our notes. We did the biggest, most important things that were on the front of my brain, at the front of my thoughts, at the beginning of stream, which was Giant's Deep Core. That was huge. So, okay, but I don't want to give away too much. This is what our log looks like for anyone that's curious. I can maybe leave this here while I go on a very quick break. Would that help you if we leave this up? And I think we'll just do the supernova prediction again. Will we make it to the supernova or not? TT, do you want to set that up? This will keep us paused. Oh, right. Well, I was going to pause it anyway. I was going to tab out just to turn on some music, which I think... Oh, no, we're good. Excellent. Okay, we'll put a little tiny bit of music on and I will be back. TT is going to set up a prediction for you. Will I make it to the supernova in the next loop, or will something else kill us? Such a funny thing we keep having to predict. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. Did we do it, or do we still need to set it up? I don't think I was gone away that long. Let me set this up. We'll do... Should we do ship's log instead of supernova? That one's already set up for us. We'll do it for a minute. I like the supernova one though. Can I pick another one? Yeah. Supernova for 1 minute. Okay, ready, go. Because that's what I said I was going to do before I got up. I got my wine. Happy Friday, friends. Cheers. A glass for the last loop. What I think will probably be our last loop of the night. And we made it to the weekend. You did it. We still have High Energy Lab, Northern Cave, Quantum Cave. We still have Quantum Trials. We still have Black Hole Forge. We still have the Interloper. We still have Sun Station. We still have Ash Twin Core / Ash Twin Project. We still have Bramble, Feldspar, so many things. All right, thank you for predicting. I think we will probably go back to Ember Twin. Which I don't know if you figured that out or deduced it. That gave you a leg up in your prediction. But we're gonna go back. There's so much to do. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. I want to go back to Addle Rock at some point too and look at the, what is it, the quantum moon? No, the signal of the eye signal detector thingy. We gotta do that. Okay. Now I gotta look for the beacon. Where is the beacon? Oh, but we were gonna look for that cave. Oh, I really want to go to High Energy Lab though. Let's do it. Oh, wow. Wow, Jen, what the hell? Aww. Oh, because I think autopilot accidentally got turned on? Aww. I'm sorry, ship. Raise eject cover? How do I fix you? Aw, I'm sorry. That was stupid. I'm usually really good with my landings. Alright. Sorry, ship. You're okay. We're wasting valuable time, though. Where's the distress beacon? It's over here. Oh yeah, we have to go to the other side. We gotta run. It's so quick to get to this thing. I always panic having to come to this thing. I hate it. Oh yeah, and now it's the instructions. I think we go left first, right? Yeah. But we've got some amount of time to get there, because we always have to come through this ridiculous windy passage. I wonder if there's a shortcut to get there. No. I think you just gotta go through all this. Maybe, but I wouldn't want to risk it at this point. Maybe later we could find out a shortcut. What the hell? There we go. Okay. And then we go up here. Through here. Up here, past the prickly cactus plants. We made it! Go please, go please. It might already be gone. I think we have to turn the lights on still before we go, right? And we should get oxygen too, real quick. Gimme, gimme. Gimme that oxygen. I had the things on! It didn't do it! I didn't do it right. It's okay, we're fine. I turned on the jetpack, it didn't work right. Okay, so you're telling me we can get through this, but now we're already low on health. And the sand is coming in. Oh! Do we have to wait for the sand to fill up the cactus plants? Go, 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 go! Maybe we did have to wait for the perfect amount of time for it to fill up. But now we're squished in here. And now is it too late? No, is it up there? I think we're gonna get squished. It's too late. What the hell? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. I cannot go to high energy lab. Y'all. No. This is the worst part of the game, hands down, because they trap you in this stupid squishy cave. I don't like that. Oh my god, that's horrifying. I'm panicking, yeah, I know, Boba. That's awful though, because they give you like cactus plants, squishing, sand, wrong turns. When you thought sandfalls were instant death? Oh my god. No, there's a reason why we haven't been here yet. What's this though? We're still not even there yet. Is this a secret special path? Because that other path is blocked. Okay. Oh, I tried. 3 minutes oxygen left. I don't like timed things. We don't play games with timed things, and I really don't like the stress of this. It's very frustrating. God, it's awful. I think we're okay for a minute. What is all this? Is this warp tech? Is this the warp tower? Warp core. Warp core. Warp core. Wow. Oh, my poor heart. I need this. Definitely high stress. I didn't like that. I was so sad when you decided, nope, there's nothing to do here. May as well. Well, I mean, I just thought there was another way in. I didn't think that was the way in. So for you all telling me, yeah, you can jetpack through it, that helped me come back because I knew I needed to face my fears. Otherwise, I don't know that we would have ever come back. But we're not done yet. We still have a lot to do here before we get squeezed. Let's read. Thanks, friends. Thanks for the hype. Still not sure sand gap was necessary. Oh my gosh. Yeah, pause is good. Cheers, SoCal. Pi. Records show Nomai arriving at Warp Receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from Whitehole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Wait. Do we need to come here every time and grab warp cores for places that we want to go? It's hard enough. Yeah, the fake out to the electrical cord, like that would have turned me back without you all here helping me. That would have made me go, nope, nope, we're not doing it. Oh, thank you. Don't answer that question. Thank you, Semi-Cortex, for reminding me to tell you not to answer that. I'm thinking out loud. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is real or simple machine error. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup of Whitehole Station. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. So can we test this in here? I guess we're about to find out. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Remy, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a test. Wait, what did this one say? I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Okay. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Yay, science. External thoughts, yeah. No rhetorical answers to rhetorical questions. Thanks, friends. Ship log updated. Okay. How much time do we have, though? It seems relatively safe in here. There's so many scrolls to read. Oh, look at all this. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on the walls. Okay, keep calm. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating excuse me? A 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Energy is currently available. You say you're a gas pie. My pun was intended, so I believe it's... I'm so emotional over this 22-minute discovery because they actually tell you that. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling... this game. Sorry. I can't even get through the text. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ashwin. I feel like I need to read that again. Oh my gosh, this game! So, the reason why that hit me so hard is because we're stuck in it. Like, they did something to create this 22... Yeah, thank goodness for pause while reading. They did something to create this 22-minute loop, and we're trapped in it. Everybody's trapped in it, and it sounds like it went horribly wrong. But I don't know yet, but it's like, damn, that's exactly what... We're finally getting to the root of what we're stuck in. Invent a new method of producing energy. Okay, I need to look at these. Mural. That's the twins, that's the sun, that's Riddle Hollow? What is that? I'm not sure what all these symbols are, but these are the towers on Ashwin. Now we see those symbols somewhere. Ashwin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ashwin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on Whitehole Station to connect Ashwin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ashwin will warp to a different planet. That's what it looks like. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Huh. We can design each tower to visually reflect warp destination. Oops. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model Timber Hearth after Geyser Mountain. Poke, Root, and I begin work on this immediately in Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Shiplog update. So many updates. Oh my goodness. What's this? Oh, is this the door? Yeah. So what are... Okay, so what do we do with these warp cores now? Can we get there from here? And what's this thing? Oh, you have to... Oh, God. You have to pick two? What is this? This is so weird. I gotta start opening stuff up and looking at it. What does this do? Wolf! Yay, science! Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. We're trying to do some things. I'm very overwhelmed. Okay, what is this? Warp core. Warp core. I'm not exactly sure here. And now it makes sense why there's black hole and white hole warp cores. So now do we go up here and press this thing? Thanks for the hype. Thanks for the love. Oh my god. What are we doing? What's happening here? That powered something down? From the city to come over and power this? I don't know. I don't get it. Here, go in this one. And you can see it. That's cool. What else? These are like empty looking ones. There's trees up there. That's nice. Okay. What else can I do here? I don't want to come back here again. What did that do? Does this power up the ruins? Does one of these power the ruins and one of them power the experiment? Were they both turned off when we came in here? I feel like they were both turned off, but I could be wrong. This is very strange. Where else can I put these? Can you just drop them on the floor? You could just drop them. No big deal. Just a warp core. That looks like it powered some of the lights over there. Maybe we will go open that door to see what happens. Go back in the wall. I don't understand though. That's the experiment, but then how, it still doesn't explain to me how the warps work elsewhere, you know? Oh, I feel like I hear sand. Is this, if I open this, is it gonna let a bunch of sand in, or is this just... It's just closed from the outside. We've been out here before. That was weird. Okay, we've been out here before and we couldn't get in. But there wasn't any reason not to open up the door at this point. It was just because the experiment's happening inside. So much lore. I don't want to step on that thing. But this is what this is the energy source. So these are the giant towers here for the experiment, and then the big towers on Ash Twin for whatever's inside of it. So the towers on Ash Twin are warp towers. But how? Oh god, I want to go read the ship log immediately. What does this do? What do the different ones do? This isn't either black hole or white hole. It's just like an empty one. It's like broken. What if I take... Oh, and then we can't see these until we power it on, right? Nothing happens until we power it on. Oh, no, they're still there. Even though there's not power on this side? Does it still happen? It still happens, but you can't see the phenomenon? Yeah, it looks different. Okay. Was there anything else in this part of the room? No, this was just how we came in. And it gives you the door so that you can still get out, which is nice if you want to. What if you put... What if you... Oops. What if you mess with this? What if you put... Oops. 2 of these? You know? Like, what kind of chaos do we get? Does it not let us do it? Doesn't let us do it. Here's another blank one. Why are these blank? Is it just because too much time has passed, I guess? That makes the weirdest noise. Oop, we're gonna get sand squished. Okay, bye High Energy Lab. This was super interesting. And we're supposed to give a heads up when we're taking power away from the city. Oh, the power is that's powering the all the little things inside the city that turn the lights on. That's why. That's why. We don't have to die in that lab though. And this is what powers it. And there's a pool. Oh, I wonder if I missed a projection stone somewhere. It's possible. I don't know where our ship is. It's by the escape pod, I think. Big loop, huge loop. I'm sad. I'm sad for everybody that got caught up in all this. It's like everything went wrong. Or it was inevitable. I don't know, because the sun's exploding. Let's go talk to Chert. I need some company. Hey, Chert. You get it, man. I wish they had you get to that from a puzzle and not from near-death experience with sand and cactus spikes. Because It's really frustrating that, like, I know why they make it hard. I'm glad they make it very difficult to get in that room. I'm very glad that it's really difficult to get in there. And I could have stumbled across that very early game, and we didn't. And I think I'm also glad that we didn't. Because, like, I don't know. I like the path that we took. But I wish the difficulty getting into that room wasn't getting hurt by things and jetpacking over stuff and impending doom of sand, because it's I don't like that stuff in required events for games, you know. But I get why they made it a big obstacle, especially not this type of game. This is like puzzle, mystery, clues, critical thinking, exploration. This is not a like platformer against time with a clock ticking type of a game. Oh, well, there's a clock ticking. Gosh, I don't even know. That was a big loop. I died way more times in the tunnel than you. I had help though. I feel bad. I caved and I did safe word because I wanted to know if that tunnel was how we needed to continue. Because if I hadn't asked you if that was it, then I either would have died a bunch more times or we never would have gone back. Even after I knew. Yeah. That's the worst tunnel. And the false... Yeah, I thought it was a dead end. Because it's not the type of game where... I don't know. It's so not linear, and you never know which corner you're supposed to go to, so I could see people getting stuck at that spot for a long freaking time. A long time. I like our little end of the universe campfire here. I'm glad too, though. Now I don't feel so bad about so many of our loops this run today being loops that were looking at Ash Twin. We spent so much time just staring at Ash Twin, and there's a good reason. It's wild. Aw, Wolf, thanks for the cat cameo. Let's do it. Let's have a cat on screen. Bye, Chert. Oh, it like... It breaks my heart. I'm gonna have to watch that VOD again. This VOD. I'm gonna have to watch this over again and make sure I didn't miss anything from what I read. But basically, I don't know. It's still, I still don't understand how things connect. Okay, Mallow time. We will do the cat cameo. I'm gonna read the ship log first and then we'll do the cat cameo. Is that okay, Wolf? Mallow time. It is? Okay, perfect. Ship log, yeah. Because if they set up a 22-minute cycle, I don't know. I'm gonna have to read it again. I was just so struck by the fact that it said 22 minutes and I was like, wait, what? Exomorph, how's it going? Thanks for the hello. Welcome in. We're about to go through some important stuff we just found. Oh, let's read. Check the log, make sure you don't have to go back. I know, I don't want to go back there. It's scary. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at Whitehole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart, and we saw that, and it was cool. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Yes. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle the energy. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Why is Ash Twin... the location for everything? Is the energy source for everything? Does that have to do with our memories too? With the masks too? Is that also the same thing? Yeah, Y and D. Don't answer that. Hyone G Lab, because it still links up to the Ash Twin Project. This game should be called Ash Twin Project, right? Ash Twin Tower Designs. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations. Okay. But we still can't figure out how to use them. I don't get it. Because there's no... The reason why the towers confuse me... You see the little thing on the floor. You see in Ash Twin, you see black hole warp cores on the floor. The purple ones, right? And on the surface of Timber Hearth, on the surface of Ember Twin, on the surface of Giant's Deep, of everything, except Bramble, because Bramble's weird. You see the ruins. You see the white spiral, and there's a white hole warp core on the ground. Same thing as White Hole Station. When you come back to Brittle Hollow, there's a white hole warp core on the ground in the spiral. And when you go to when you go to the station itself, there's a black hole warp core, which is weird because there's a black hole warp core on the floor of White Hole Station, but it's fine. But on Ash Twin, there's no, from what we found so far, I haven't found it yet, there's no switch to turn on the power to the warp towers. There's no activate tower button. I feel like I've been looking for it, sort of. We don't go there too often, but we've been a few times and it's just sand and towers and nothing to turn it on. And there's no... Okay, so looking at this picture, right, of the tower itself, let me zoom in on it. On the power, whatever this is called. Hyone G Lab. There's a cable running from the door. There's these purple cables. I don't think there's any purple cables on Ash Twin running from those things to the towers. I think they just go directly inside. Spoiler chat's popping. Oh my god. So... I mean, I know that what we've learned is really significant, right? It might take me a minute to catch up because that was a lot. And it's a lot of the same stuff, but putting it in different contexts, like trying it out with this lens, trying it out with this lens, rethinking like, oh, what about this type of thing? It's confirming that those were warp towers. Yeah, it's confirming the designs for us. It shows us the designs. I think I saw the sun design once on Ash Twin on the tower. I was like, oh, it looks kind of like a sun, but you know, we hadn't figured out how to use them yet, so I didn't dwell on it for very long because it doesn't mean anything to us if we can't, like, oh wow, it looks like that tower was associated with Sun Station. Maybe. It won't be important until later, until we learn how to turn on the towers, right? I don't know. Don't answer that. Man. This is stressful. Oh, we have more stuff to read. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval of Ash Twin. It's great to hear the detective-y moments of thinking about it. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to find out more. What's really weird is what kicks all this off is the launch of a probe, right? So that probe, you wake up and you see it. You see it on Giant's Deep. You see the purple, you see the cannon, you see everything. It's really late for me. Have fun. Oh my gosh, happy Friday, happy weekend, Wintel. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad you were here for this. Conclusive or not, it's just neat to hear someone's thoughts. Right, yeah. Oh my gosh. We wake up every cycle. We see the purple. We see the crash. Do we... Okay, here's something to investigate. Let me write this down. We're writing. Do we go back to... Oh my gosh, it was such a pain to get there though. Do we go back to the launch data, not today, but in the future, the launch data probe, and check those numbers again? 9,318,112. Does that change every time? No, because there's only one probe that launched that went to where it was supposed to go. But I wonder if those would change. I wonder if it goes up every time. I don't know. It's interesting. Does the number change? And then why? So that's a launch associated with finding the eye of the universe. That's what that probe is on Giant's Deep. There might be more going on there, but what we know so far is that Cannon launches a probe to find the eye of the universe. That doesn't have anything to do with this warp negative time interval. So why is that the trigger for our loop? Why is that always at the start? Does it just so happen that that event occurred at the same time that this 22-minute thing was happening? I don't know. I don't know how those are connected, but they have to be. Slinks back into chat, Loki. What's up? Hello, hello. We're just pondering. I'm trying to assemble my thoughts. I'm gonna write this down too. My notes are like sideways. I'll take a picture of this because it's funny. I don't write in just lines. I write like a blob everywhere. Is probe, cannon, and 22-minute experiment, or are they connected? And how? My writing's so bad. Thoughts are generating a lot of discussion. I'm enjoying the ponder. It is exciting. The trick is chaotic notes for chaotic thoughts. They're not that chaotic. They're just sideways. Like, because I'll forget I want to put something back in this other line where I want it to go and I don't have room there. Okay. Do we have anything else that we added? I don't think so. I guess it would be nice to know if we erased any orange stars where there were orange stars previously. Know my minds, volcanic testing site, Blackwell Forge. Let's go to maybe map view. Excuse me. Oh wait. Oh, Chert's camp. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. Yeah. We talked about that. And we see them. We know what the sparkles are now. Weird. Weird and sad. Okay, I think that's all I can do with this for now. We did so much today. We found the probe tracking module. We got coordinates, which I still don't know what to do with. Let me make a note of coordinates. I mean, I drew a picture of them, but I want to come back to that. Coordinates. We found a little bit more stuff on the interloper, but then we got dead. We haven't figured out how to continue through the interloper, but we should probably go back, because now if I know anything about this game, it's that if you think something's a dead end and it can kill you, it's possible that you have to go back anyway, even though it's stressful that you might die. Huge progress at the beginning of the end and a lot of nonsense in the middle. No, I like the middle bits because it's a lot of good thinking, it's a lot of processing, and it's also a lot of ruling things out. Like, we had some deaths today where I was like, well, let me just do this to figure out if that's the wrong answer. Confirm that it's the wrong answer. That's science too, right? I predict that if I launch myself into Sun Station from my ship and I don't use the warp core, I will die a horrible burning death. And then you do the experiment and you confirm it. Anyways. You know what I want to do? Wait. I want my suit. I don't like going places without my suit. How can we get up to, like, watch the sunrise? I guess we can watch it from here. Oh, did we have another prediction? Oh, what was it? Supernova. What did we die to? We died to the supernova. Yeah, and cats, and cats. I know, Wolf. Sorry. I got distracted by my ponderings, by science. I wanted to watch the sunrise. Beautiful. And I wanted to hear the music, the Timber Hearth music. Oh, you're good, TT. We wrapped up discussion. We died to the supernova. So you can give out points. Hi, Timber Hearth. I want to hear the music. It's not playing it. Maybe we have to be on the... Maybe we have to be down actually in Timber Hearth and not on the launch tower. There we go. You can jetpack around. Oh, is this the quicker way to the observatory? I think so. I love the Timber Hearth music. Okay. I remember this was like, we came out of this tower for the first time after our mask got activated, and there's a character that stands right here and talks to you. But this was like the first time I got really emotional about this game, because you hear the music and you're starting to think like, dang, this is so important. This is big.